It was slow. It was slow.
I'm pretty sure that's from one of your items, but
Oh fuck! If it is, that's gonna be upsetting.
yeah.
God damn it! It was.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
but
like I'm almost
instead,
positive it is.
I'm gonna get rid of counterspell. We never use that.
Yeah, no one's ever needed counterspell.
Don't get rid of counterspell.
Nah, I'm gonna get rid of web then.
Honestly, you guys haven't used counterspell as much, but when you do need it, you guys fucking need it.
Counterspell. It's like that magic guy. Fuck him.
Yeah.
It's not for anything in particular.
I used counterspell this last fight.
When
Justin tried to heal Adalia.
Yeah, counterspell.
All right, I grabbed back slow and I got rid of something that wasn't the thing.
All right, sounds good.
Web. I got rid of web.
All right, we are live, by the way, guys.
Yay.
I just decided to jump on over and they can listen to us banter for a few seconds or whatever. To remind everybody what kind of happened last session, I'll go over a little bit of a detail because I know Ben wasn't here last session, so you can kind of hear some of it in a little bit more detail.
Eric, if we were to private message you, do you prefer the Roll20 private message or the Discord private message or Facebook Messenger?
If it is relevant to the game, like your character's doing something, use the Roll20. If it's just something you want to send to me just because, aka if anyone wants to, just randomly send me shit, just send it through Discord. Yeah, that's usually the best. I don't typically just like stare at Discord, but I will glance over at it every now and again, and I'll see messages and stuff. So
yeah, you don't seem to stare at the in-game one either.
No, it's really hard to because I have it on its own window. So yeah, it goes away.
Cool. Thanks.
Yeah. So I'll try. You could always just say, "Hey, Eric, I privately messaged you," or something like that. That works too. Then I'll look. Okay. So last session, you guys woke up. Oh, actually, it started out while three of you were sleeping. Corzo, Adalia, and Chikara. I was like, "Where's Vivian?" Chikara. All kind of were having a shared dream experience where you guys were actually talking to Melatelli, where she was a lot more in a more human-esque form. And I'm going to pop up a picture so it can remind everybody what... Oh, is it? It's down here in handouts. Yeah, so you guys were talking to this... and she was thanking you guys for saving her, as well as finding what sounded like her long lost sister, which was she called Adalia Adela, ADLA, for spelling wise.
ADLA.
ADELA. That. Yeah, and then you guys kind of had a little bit of a conversation. She said that Vicina was taken and she thinks to some sort of prison. And just kind of a little bit of... Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not 2 L's. 1 L.
I want to see what it looked like.
Yeah, it was kind of like just a little bit between the three of you, so I'm not going to get into too much detail on that one. But basically, at the end of it, she had some sort of connection with Adalia, and Adalia had some more powers in this realm. Felt like she could, every step she took, there was ice and snow underneath her feet. And throughout, at the end of it, Melatelli gave Adalia what she said was one of her favorite toys. And as she woke up, which the three of you guys were sleeping very heavily, Sevatar was kind of a little bit exhausted, not with an actual exhaustion level, but he was just really tired, even though he was trying to meditate all night. Was just tired from it all. But Polaris and Broy ended up having to shake and Corzo, Chikara, and Adalia awake, and it was almost a whole hour later. They were kind of getting concerned, and they had done some tests to try to figure out if they were okay. It was almost like they were paralyzed. They woke up, and Adalia had this bow that was kind of like half in her arm, coming out of one of her tattoos, which were glowing immensely. And it looks like there's a lot more tattoos on her than there was like 3 days ago or the day before. And she pulled out that bow, and that is what gave her, and now she has the Winter's Bow, a weapon that she can fire her arrows, and they create ice and snow from it. You guys then kind of discussed these two different items that you had, the dagger, which was glowing immensely bright, and the vial of demon blood, guys, which was kind of like shaking vigorously. You guys decided to summon the whatever's inside of that dagger at the first fight that you came across, which, as you guys were going up the mountains, you started to come across these winter wolves that attacked you. You threw it out, and out popped an angel, or a celestial more accurately, by the name of Seraph, and I'll just put her on the map so you guys can kind of see what she looks like. She then helped you guys out with the rest of the combat. And at the end, you guys kind of talked to her a bit before she faded back into the dagger. You guys talked to her for almost an hour. I want to say she told you that you guys could see, or Chikara could see, that Seraph had a connection with Erlin, the original owner of the blade that Chikara is using. And you guys kind of talked to her about some of the stuff that happened in the first conjunction of the spheres, where Zareth, which you guys also found out another name for Zareth is Ralmuth, broke out and unleashed havoc, and actually the gods had to give up their immortality and their physical form to kind of restrain Ralmuth in Tor Galvalchka, which is where you guys teleported to, with that magic door that you guys couldn't figure out how to open. Seraph was saying that Ralmuth was locked inside of there and has been locked in. You guys talked a little about these different summonings that happened, and she was informing you that each of those beams was some form of Ralmuth. And then after a little bit, just small little conversations after that, she faded back into the dagger. You did ask her to try to figure out how many souls are also in that dagger, because Corzo's been hearing all sorts of voices and stuff, and so has everybody that's kind of held it for long periods of time. So Seraph is going to try to count the number of souls that are trapped in there with her. Corzo, you have marked one of the winter wolves that kind of ran off, and you can track it for as long as you don't mark anything else. And the rest of you guys all leveled up after that. So cool. With that, we'll take it back. Seraph just faded into the dagger.
Okay. Well, mostly I want to keep the wolf marked, so if it tries to come back, I'll know it's coming.
Okay. You guys also, real quick, you know that the two wolves were called off by some other more alpha wolf type thing. Polaris, what did you take?
Do we want to pursue that?
What do you mean?
Did you take a feat?
I did not.
How did your health go up from 91 to 111?
That's what I wanted to know. I'm doing it in my app, and I went up con, and it said the average for the D8 was 5, and then plus
Plus your
4
con
is
modifier.
9, so it should be 100. But then my app was like 111, and I was like,
Well, if you added to your con, it would retroactively apply to all your past levels. So that wouldn't be why.
does it?
Yeah. Did you boost con?
Oh yeah, I did.
That makes sense
That's
then.
why.
Did not know that.
Duh.
Yeah.
Hey, Austin. Glad to have you here.
It's a really big bump whenever you up your con modifier. It's like, oh shit, I just got a free 10 levels worth of +1s.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
Polaris suddenly got a lot beefier looking.
Yeah. Overnight, just fucking.
Sometimes levels hit hard, other times they just add to the pile.
Well, do we want to pursue these wolves, or are we good to keep going?
Can you tell if they're kind of in the direction we're going?
Other end of the direction we're walking?
Make me a survival check.
All right.
Not for where the creature is, but more so where you're trying to go. What the best route to take is.
20.
You think it's kind of like north west a little bit, and you're just going straight north. So while it's not directly in your way, it is going still towards the direction. But you could walk around it. You could ignore it if you wanted.
Concern.
It's
We're
not
just
directly in
passing
our
through.
path.
What kind of terrain are we in, by the way?
Snowy,
Snow.
ice, mountainous.
Yeah. Snow and heavy mountain and trees and stuff like that.
We didn't go through the mines of Moria.
The Moria. So would you say Natural Explorer helps in this case?
Can you read me the feature? The feature, or
I'll link it. How about that?
yeah, that works.
Yeah, it depends on what your, what
is it your favorite
terrain
terrain?
is, right?
One of mine is forest. Yeah.
We're not in the forest.
Yeah, no, we're definitely more in Arctic or mountain. I would accept either of those. It's like a tiny, like there's some trees, but it's not a forest.
It's like half a.
I see a tree. We're in the forest.
We're in the forest for sure. I know the tree. Oh,
Also-
I choose an additional favorite terrain at 6th and 10th level. So I've got another one. Let me check my app real quick to see if.
Okay.
That's all there.
Also, I do want to say that last game, I definitely wanted to overgrow, like, and have vines everywhere, so I could then combo that into trapping some of the wolves, like, with the vines, with a different spell.
Hmm.
But then our healer went down, so then I switched to healer.
I was very confused. I was like, what are you doing? You didn't do anything with that, really. You did slow him a bit, but...
No, my whole plan was like, oh, cool. Like, next turn, cast Wrath of Nature. One wolf was going to get trapped. The other ones were about to get beat the fuck on by some trees. But then our healer went down, and I said, got it.
Welcome to healing. I have these master plans, but everyone keeps dying.
Yeah. I was like, this is about to be so cool. I'm ready for it.
It's sleep.
Maybe your plan should just be to heal.
Wrong. Incorrect.
Bold suggestion, Ian.
You should feel bad for even saying that.
Just an idea.
Nah, you got to run over the body and fire your your
Back
guiding
street.
bolt.
Yeah, true.
And miss.
And
I
miss.
think. I don't know. I don't think I've really cast that many offensive. I think the only offensive spell I cast last turn was Hold Monster. I twinned it.
Every
Yeah,
time.
we kind
But
of
I did heal. But I did heal like over 200 hit points that fight, so that felt pretty good.
The beginning of the fight, you were healing and I was trying to crowd control, and then I started healing and you started crowd control.
Put the monkey in your background, Ian.
I don't know. It's just there.
Fair enough.
I can dig it. I can
Yeah.
dig it.
I do
almost
have mountain. I have mountain and
Okay.
forest.
It
Then,
almost looks
yeah.
like a Pokemon.
I am tree.
Let me add
Did
that
you
in.
just take mountain?
No,
I
because of my backstory. No. I'm like a traveling dude. Because
How
honestly,
convenient.
when it would be like I feel like grassland is basically anything, right?
If you
Arctic,
had
don't care about.
said
Coast,
Arctic, I would
okay.
have called BS. But mountain,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, no, yeah. Well,
I don't know. Ben's
besides-
not showing us the written document.
I've got Arctic, coast, desert, forest, grassland, mountain, swamp, or
This needs to
underdark.
be reviewed by
right?
the sages. Before
The
we
only
can
ones
approve
that I
it.
would choose from in that is going to be mountain or forest because of backstory. And if I could pick city, I would have, but I can't. So I took mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, I like.
Well, Witcher, where else am I going to be but the mountains and the forest?
Swamp.
What do you think I'm going to go? Yeah, the swamp? No,
Swamp.
I'm not. I would never pick swamp. Never pick
Swamp.
swamp.
All right.
That's how your boots get dirty.
Eric confirmed next 3 campaigns will only be in swamp.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I am okay with
Pretty close
that.
to the swamp.
All right.
The party
So what
was-
are you guys doing here?
Pressing on.
I
Okay.
feel stronger. I feel like I have the
Concrete
ability to
jungle.
bring light.
And you're going
Onward
to
and northward.
avoid the combat or avoid the creatures?
These wolves
They're
are
not
no
in the
concern of
path,
ours.
so
They're just roaming their home. We have things to do. We should cross.
Okay.
They were more than roaming. They
There's
were
no
murdering.
need to hunt down these beasts if they're not going to serve us anything.
They're
don't know.
murdering
Can
because
you-
we're
can you-
intruding.
Corzo,
they don't seem to be
and
affected by the
Savitar?
cold. Can you skin them?
can you Corzo and
just what I
Savitar, can you make
was
me
doing.
a nature check? Or a nature check.
oof.
You do have advantage, so it
Oh.
is very good.
Oh, that's good.
What are we looking at?
Both of you.
18.
Wow.
Still,
God.
both of you. You know that these mountains contain a lot of wolves and a lot of cold creatures, but mostly they go up here to avoid people, and they hunt things like deer and stuff like that. But anything that can kind of call them off mid hunt like that is somehow in control of them. Based off of your guys' roles, it sounds like some form of werewolf, which may change your minds.
We're not
I
getting
wouldn't-
paid for the werewolf. Leave it.
I mean, we
more
might
important
get
things to
paid
tend to.
later. You love money.
Yeah, but I have no contract right now, so it doesn't interest me.
I mean, yeah, but the werewolf might have stuff.
I like your what if game you like to play, Roy.
Have we been told?
I
how-
like to
have the
bring
people who
you know.
I'll give a
know
better
about
one.
the
What
werewolf
if one of us gets bitten? We have no way to cure that.
I can
what
cure
if
it.
we all die? What if you
I can
die?
cure one of those.
2 wolves still out there, probably more, along with maybe a werewolf. No, pass.
Coward. Put on your cloak and sulk.
I mean, there is always a chance that
Folks already on. It's cold.
there's a bounty for it where we're headed. If it's close by enough, if it
And
causes
and
enough
see?
problems for the people there.
That's money, Sevatar. You love money.
Would
Yeah,
I
so
know?
unfortunately,
and
the
your
chance that-
fixation on money.
Yeah, he's a little. He's very materialistic.
Eric,
Yeah.
would I know that, like, if there were a werewolf in these mountains, if they would be like, causing trouble for people?
This particular mountain seems
Only
pretty
if you were
far
sheep.
away from most people. Like, people don't go up here.
Yeah.
It sounds like
People that
want to
do go
kill
up here
baby
are
werewolf.
hunting like very
Wolves.
specific things, and yeah, they're hunting these types of creatures.
Okay.
You haven't heard much about werewolves or anything around. So if there was a werewolf up here, it is up here trying to stay away from people, most likely. You don't really know a whole lot about werewolves, but you are
With
welcome to share
my-
that information.
With my 6 nature, would I have any idea that the winter wolves would be avoiding people up here?
Yeah, you don't know. You've never actually come in contact with one of these before. The first time. You've seen a
gonna
lot
sit
of like
down
dire wolves and stuff, but no, this is the first time you've seen something like this.
I'm going to sit down and
Orzo.
focus my energy and use my primeval awareness to discover if there's any lycanthropes within a 6-mile radius of us.
There is.
Yeah, there's a some sort of lycanthrope or
Do you get how many?
Oh wait, I have to choose aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead.
I'm gonna say you can choose lycanthrope for this particular.
Okay,
thing.
cool.
It makes sense. It's witchery. It makes sense.
No, what's nice is that it
Or at the
specifically
very
says
least-
it does not reveal the number.
Okay, so yes, you
So,
do know
yes.
that there is lycanthrope, at
I feel a
least
tingle in my
one,
loins.
maybe more nearby.
Or at the very least, you would know as a witcher what type of beast a lycanthrope is on that list, and would
Yeah.
be able to.
Yeah, exactly.
Um.
And the two of you both know that anyone that has been cursed with lycanthropy-ness,
No nis, just the first part.
Just lycanthropy.
I did say it right. Okay, cool. You do know that those creatures that have been cursed like that, they are cursed unless something can undo that. So it is a normal human or some sort of humanoid.
We don't have time. I'd say we just keep going and hope it doesn't find us.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Clearly, it called off its boys. So
Is this the kind of creature that would hunt down a party?
yes, Avatar. Do werewolves or whatever maintain some semblance of humanity, or are they just full blown murder dogs?
Depends on the extent of the curse.
Go ahead and roll me another. Yeah, no, that was a fair statement. All right, that was a very fair statement, Sevatar. Never mind.
So
definite maybe.
So if we're dealing with a curse rather than a monster, does that mean it could be a person of this land that?
Yes, that's almost exclusively what it means. Whether or not it's a curse or a bite or anything, it was somebody who was here at one point.
And do either of you know how to cure this curse?
In general, yes. This specific one, no.
Silver, I think.
Usually
I
you want to
remember
go
silver being a thing.
right between the eyes right here. That's how you cure it.
Murder.
If
Yeah.
this were a person of this land, I do have strong feelings towards helping anyone that we could.
How much you paying?
Heels.
Allow me to point out that, Polaris, you seem to be oblivious to this creature's existence up here, yes, despite this being land you've existed in.
Correct.
That means it's pretty good at hiding itself, which means it's probably not attacking people, which means it's a problem for a later time.
Unless, of course, it finds us on our path, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, then we can
Agreed.
cure
Finds
it.
us on our path that's done our work for us. We should
Yeah,
move
see?
forward.
This is
Fair
perfect.
enough.
This is a perfect plan. Now, someone protect me.
And I'll know if the wolves are coming.
Next question. The wolves seem to not be affected by the cold at all. Do you think if we got their pelts, we could make something out of that?
Roll me a survival.
Unless you are you
I'm not.
carrying
That's
a,
not me. I'm asking the people who know stuff about
I know.
animals. Oh,
I don't exactly carry
That's a stealth. My
you know,
mistake.
a tannery
Well, it's a
here
natural one,
with
so
me.
doesn't matter.
I would like to point out, and it's up in the chat history, I was starting to do that last session.
Mhm.
oh, you
Yes,
the end.
he did. You did. I remember you mentioning trying to skin them.
Oh, skin
well,
them.
skinning them is one thing. But
Um,
if we think we can get that,
You know
It's
that
cold.
Sevatar, these pelts could be worth probably about 30 to 50 gold a pelt, if you can, keep them mostly intact. And they are very good for keeping warm.
You said
Very,
I would
very
have
good.
sleight of hand for that, yes.
Does anybody
Um,
have any tanning tools? Because unless we want them freezing to our skin and our clothes, there's no way we'll be able to wear them.
how would they freeze on the inside? That's where the warm part is.
Can I use sleight of hand, or does it have to be survival?
To try to skin it, you can use
not how
sleight of
pelts work.
hand.
Checkmate, buddy. I don't think they're frozen on
Um,
the inside, are
Yeah, You could try. Yeah, you can use sleight of hand to try to skin them.
Checkmate, atheists.
They are not frozen
Got
in the
destroyed by
inside. You
that.
you
Boom.
know they're not frozen in the inside. You know that they are warm, but
That's a
Um,
23.
the outside is freezing cold. Okay. Chikara, as you kind of go to start to skin this stuff, they are freezing cold. As you're kind of
On the
touching
outside.
it, yeah, on the on the outside. As you're kind of cutting around, trying to remove the skin of this thing, your sleight of hand is good enough that as you start to go through, you see little bits of like frost starting to form around parts of it that kind of like almost jump at you in a way that would do you damage, but you're good enough to like move away from it as you're kind of watching this frost kind of form around the coat of this thing. You kind of go ahead and skin the whole thing. It's going to take you about 30 minutes per wolf by yourself.
I'm starting on
Okay,
this one,
next
I'll just
point
say.
here, and this one feels like the more
Thanks, Ian.
proper reason to skin these.
I'm gonna help.
If
I
we're
roll
all
this.
wearing them, we wouldn't be. We would be less likely to be tracked by whatever terrible monsters live up here because we'll all smell like the scary wolves.
There are creatures more terrible than these things up here. I doubt they'd be daunted by the scent of the wolves.
I also would help skin the.
I mean,
wolves.
I
If anything, they
agree,
might
but
be
I feel
drawn
like
to
smelling
the-
like a
the
scary
blood.
wolf or smelling like, a rather attractive mage is two separate scary levels, you know? Like I'd rather smell like a scary wolf than a me.
I wouldn't want to smell like a bloody, dead, scary wolf. You
Warm.
would
You
just
forgot
be
the warm.
a walking dinner.
What should I roll, Eric?
Yeah.
As you're assisting,
I think it's a good idea.
you can make a sleight of hand, or you can just give somebody else advantage,
Cool.
Yeah, I'm helping
Mm.
with. That's what my sleight of hand.
or
is,
you
by the
can
way.
make a survival, whichever is higher for you. I'm cool with
Skinning
either
sounds
of them.
great if you need a coat or if you
And-
need money.
Yeah,
How
don't
many-
we have
But,
winter
like-
clothes as it is?
We have
You
four
do have
wolf
winter clothes, yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
I've got an extra fox pelt that I could hand over to Broy if he's really that cold.
I am very cold, actually.
Because we got 4 of them, right?
There are 4 dead wolves.
There
yes.
are 4 of them, and basically at this point, it looks like each one of you is kind of taking on your own wolf. Seeing Chikara start to cut into them, Sevatar and Polaris, you kind of go over to your wolves as you're continuing chatting as you're starting to cut and skin these guys.
I'm just casting guidance constantly.
Okay, you're just kind of like going around the 3 of them as they're doing this.
Mhm.
Okay, sounds good.
And my guidance will just be preaching the gospel of the very warm sun god as I'm shivering around to each of them.
Okay.
May the heat of the goddess protect us as we skin these terrible creatures.
Since we're going to be sitting here for a while anyways, should we try to set up a mini shelter to take a longer break? Not through the night, of course.
I'll light a fire. It takes me no time whatsoever. Somewhere in the middle.
Broy sees it, just immediately runs over to it and just
Because you said since we're each doing one, it's half an hour total, basically, for 3.
Fire. Yes, it'd be half hour per with your guys' rolls. It'll be a half hour per wolf
But
Per-
we're
per
each doing
person.
one. Yeah.
per person. Yeah,
yeah.
So half an hour and then
you'll have 3 of them.
10 minutes if we work on it together.
Yeah, if we work on the
So
last.
40.
Yeah,
So
we can
40
do that.
minutes.
Yeah, and with all your guys' rolls, you don't even need to roll for the last one. Actually, no, you will have to roll specifically. Yeah. So whoever's gonna take charge of the last one, make a roll with advantage
and add a d4.
and add a d4.
I will
Yeah,
not.
can you double guidance?
No.
Okay.
But I mean,
I'm
as long as I'm bouncing between
Savitar,
everybody every minute, you know. what I mean?
Good. You can successfully do it as well.
Yeah.
I
I'll let Broy know.
as you start to kind of go and start doing it, you're going pretty strong, and then somebody else tries to cut in, and they're doing it a different way than you, and it throws you off for a second as you guys both start doing things in just different ways. while they still end up with the same end game, it's confusing to you, and that's the whole. That was your major issue, but you guys overcame that as you started working together, figuring out how each other worked on it.
Stay nice and close to that fire, Broy. As we all know, werewolves can't see light, so maybe we might be able to see your oogie boogie sooner than we think.
Yeah, and I know how much you love light, so this is perfect. Wait, aren't
Yeah.
you? Does that mean you're a werewolf?
I can only make small fires.
No.
I have no idea what you just did.
I deleted my character. Can
Alright.
I be put back on the map, please?
Oh no.
Oh no. See, the middle part is the fire. That's the small fire, and then the rest is the ice melted.
All right. So
6.5 out of 10.
I thought that was me after a Taco Bell visit.
so you guys take about half an
Right.
hour,
That's
about
right.
45 minutes ish to do this. Corzo, give me a perception. Same with you, Adalia.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing.
15.
So
Okay.
I'm not helping with the whatever.
Yeah, exactly. The two of you guys are kind of like watching and keeping an eye out on stuff. You do hear the wolves again, Corzo and Adalia.
Do I sense them coming?
No, you don't, but you do still, like, you can still spot the direction. It almost sounds like they're howling at another group of wolves somewhere else.
Do I get that perception, or is that just a Corzo?
No, that's both of you guys. It sounds as if they're howling at another group to avoid you guys. Like, you'll hear one, and then you'll hear another, and then you'll hear that other one getting closer to this other one.
Transferred. We best get moving.
They're
group.
they're trying to warn them about us.
Yeah.
They're communicating in some form away from where we are.
As they should avoid us. We are a force to be reckoned with.
This fire is pretty nice.
But it does make you kind of question why. Like, wolves don't get called off, and if they can find food, they would take, every chance they can at it. You're
They're gonna
thinking
have
that
plenty of food
werewolf
once we leave.
is trying to
Me
control
and
all
your
of them in
brothers
this
and
area,
sisters.
and trying to protect you guys from getting killed.
We best move.
There are two wolves inside of you.
Is what?
Nothing.
I will say,
Smells of death here. We should get going.
it's death, yeah, but I mean, we're actually doing the wolves a favor. We culled some of their packs so they don't have to feed as much, and all of their dead brothers and sisters are going to feed for, the next, little dogs or whatever. Okay,
I put out
Thanos.
fire.
Just a bright ray of sunshine always, huh?
Yeah.
So the next question is, where are we keeping all these pelts?
Well, Broy's gonna wear them, right?
Yeah, you
All of them?
I
am the winter.
As soon as Chikara was done skinning the one that I slew in combat, he put it on.
May I have one of them? I don't care which one.
But they're all gross.
He'll be all right. I'm gonna turn his skin side down. Just kind of put them all over Broy. There you go, big boy. I'll keep you nice and warm.
I'm so warm.
It is very warm, Broy.
Check
Very,
me,
very warm.
buddy. Yes, because I'm
not
wearing the warm side, not the cold side.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no! I said I put the cold side around you, like the internal, like skin, the lining, and everything, just to kind of,
No, that's the warm part.
All right.
I'm not gonna get
after
the name
this.
now. That's not how skinning and wearing things works. That's not how tanning works.
I mean, why do they have the hair on the outside and the skin on the inside? Because the skin's the warm part.
You wouldn't. You would get wet, and then that wetness would freeze.
But it's surrounded by the warm part, so it's just warm wet.
You can dig your grave. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could die in that hole alone because no one's going down there with you.
I mean,
Anyway,
is the
moving
inside of your
forward.
mouth cold? Just saying. It's surrounded by skin.
All right. So after you guys skin and Broy's fighting everybody, but still being warm, you guys I believe you want to avoid this group, correct? So you're gonna and try to also follow the same path.
Yeah, we're just going on the path that we're going on, and if they want to come up to us, we'll take
Okay.
care of it.
All right. As you keep marching your way across the snow, it takes you a couple more hours, and you start to see the downside slope of this mountain, and you're starting to go down it. You hear the wolves, and they're actually starting to be behind you guys now, as if you have passed the group. And yeah, as you guys are descending down this mountainside, it starts to come to a foresty area. At this point, it has been
There you go. babe.
about 8 or 9 hours of traveling. You guys are pretty exhausted trekking through this snow and stuff. You're essentially on the opposite side of this mountain now, ready for a long rest. I mean, it's getting pretty dark. You can see the storm clouds above. It looks as if it's been raining or snowing just where you guys were a few hours before, but it is not yet raining where you are. You're just kind of ahead of the storm a little bit.
Any ominous looking caves nearby?
No, it's just at this point you're kind of in the mix of forest and snow area right now. Some spots are a little like there's like patches of snow, and then other parts are patches of mud, and you kind of in this nice little hybrid right here.
How
But
tall
there
are the
is
trees?
no 30 to 50 feet tall.
Well, those wolves could
They're
only
pretty
shoot at
large,
15 feet
but
away. So if we just climb up the trees and sleep up there.
you no longer are worried about the wolves. You're pretty confident that they were trying to get around you guys without hurting you, which seems weird, but
Almost like the werewolf.
almost like the
Wants us to
werewolf didn't want to attack you guys.
Mhm.
A good thing we can go find him, huh?
So
Yes,
I've been rather weak.
I do think that was the general consensus,
Yeah.
with a couple of dissenters.
Yeah. Wonder who that was.
Dissenters? I wanted to help the guy or girl, whatever it is.
This isn't Harry
werewolf.
Potter.
Well, I mean, it's a
Roy.
curse. You can lift a curse. Curses are
If-
liftable.
If we try to help everyone and everything we come across, we're never going to reach our destination. The world
Oh,
is
no.
fucked
I'm not saying
more
to go
ways than
out of
one.
our ways to do it, but I'm saying if he came across it, then I think we
No,
should have.
I do think Broy has a point. A curse like this is definitely liftable when you've got these muscles. And Shakara will flex.
Tara, weren't you one of the people vying to go after these wolves in their collar?
Well, that's because they were in
No.
the direction we were going.
Yes, I said if I
Saboteur?
asked if
No.
it was in the same path we're following, and once it was confirmed they were not, I suggested we leave it be since it has existed up here for some time without harm.
Right. We got somewhere to be. We don't have time for this.
I argue we don't have time for a long rest.
Same.
If it's up with you guys, I can travel through the night. My
I
dark
can't.
vision does not stop me.
That
I
is
knock
up
an
to you.
arrow and I start glowing a bunch of blue. So like then I can lead the way.
It's not
I mean,
the
leading
lack
the
of
way and
light.
being exhausted is two different things.
Yeah, it's not the lack of light. It's the all-night activities that tend to wear one out. Believe me, I would know.
Maybe your other personalities would.
Oh no, I would know. And Chikara will wink at you.
Other
So help me, please.
personalities?
All right. So, are you guys going to long rest here,
Yes.
or are you guys going to push through the night?
Long rest.
How
If I look around and see the rest
we
of my
went
group.
over the whole mountain in a day.
Yep.
Yeah.
How
Schlepping
close
off
is
pelts onto the
Cartrold?
ground.
Cartrold is another like 3 days away, but there is another
shit.
village that you are heading towards. Maybe
Only we
half
had
a
a
day
horse, huh?
out, maybe a day out.
One
Um,
horse.
Polaris, you know that it's just past this forest
Bless you.
is the village of Federund.
Yes, Sevatar. If only we had one single horse for all 6 of us, this would go much faster.
Yeah,
Well-
I could ride ahead, get horses, bring them back.
Vivian taught me a trick to make
You'd buy
3
us some
horses. It'd take me about half an hour, but we can then ride them for half an hour.
There's a reference
Only half
that
an
I'm
hour?
not catching.
Yeah,
Sevatar, does Sevatar have a horse?
I did, but I'm not allowed to have it.
Okay.
He
It
doesn't
would
have a
been-
teleporting
well,
horse. He has a horse, and it's right now in a tray.
Hey,
The
I
teleporting
didn't
horse.
want to teleport either. So
Well, where's the tray
horse,
at?
the horse
just,
would
like,
be
snap
just
his
as
hooves.
teleporting as I was.
My horse can teleport. Just give me 10 minutes.
My baloney has a name.
So we're setting up camp then.
Yeah, as we're setting up camp, I want to look at the strange box.
Wait. Sevatar, you're pretty good at this whole mountain wilderness survival thing, right?
Uh,
Can you read the branches or whatever and tell us if there's perhaps a better, more suitable location for shelter nearby?
oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Sevatar, as you're looking around, it just all kind of looks like muddy foresty stuff. There's a small little layout that looks like it's kind of down the side of a mountain. It kind of makes like a back that kind of opens up, so you kind of have like one wall that would be the backside of you guys, so you don't have to worry about things that way unless they're coming from above you, which would be nice. But other than that,
Does a 25 make a difference?
no.
Sorry, I just
No.
threw it in chat. Oh, we got a wall down there.
I say that's as good a place as any.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
but
take
you
first
also
4
know
hour
that
watch.
the safest place that you guys could make would be that little hut that you guys stayed in previously.
Yeah, I can do that as well, but
Mhm.
a hut in the middle of the road would be easy to discover.
There is no. You guys have no road. There is no road.
I am the road.
well,
You
we're
guys
going
have been. You've been going over the course of a mountain that nobody goes over.
Well, fine, voice in the sky. Sass me all you want. All right. Where do we want the dome?
All right.
Is the dome warm?
I think it's
Um,
temperate.
Yeah, I mean it's not. It's the same temperature as the air.
Anything is made, I can create fire. So like we can make fire.
Fire's good.
All right.
Fire's warm.
No, it's temperate, like I said. It's
Okay.
the atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry regardless of the weather outside.
Oh, nice. All right. So it's like a room temperature. It's nice. It's good in there. Everybody likes it.
So what you're saying is that the weather outside is frightful. The fire inside.
How would you like to be one of the 2 wolves inside?
Yeah, boy, I could wear you too.
Only the inside part.
I'm gonna make the dome here. I start ritual casting.
All right.
I'll take first watch. Just because I can stay up for 4 hours.
Okay.
That's actually going to be a 17 due to the favorite terrain, and my proficiency bonus is double to my favorite terrain when I'm making a wisdom check.
Yes, sir. You're good. I understand. Okay.
I'm just gonna point out, Sevatar, while we're in this dome,
Mm.
we're more or less completely undisturbable, so we don't really have to take watch unless we want to.
Yeah, just in case. Things have been a little fucky lately.
Things
I
have
don't
been a
know,
lot of
things
it.
have been working
fucky.
pretty good so
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
Nobody's died. We haven't fought any more
Yet.
terrible shadow things.
But I would like to point out that this dome has a 100% efficacy rate of keeping us safe through the night.
That's true.
It's true.
And
Alright.
it's warm.
Also
Yes, I'll-
taking us down an Alice in Wonderland trip that I might not be
Yeah.
prepared for.
I guess I'll just read my novel then.
All right.
You can
So
read.
as as you guys
Yeah.
get settled down for the night,
Kind of
you
surprising.
all kind of clump up into this little hut that Chikara has created for you guys. You've stayed in it once before. It's nice in there. You got to kind of watch as the environment kind of changed around you, but it didn't affect you as it started to go from a rainy storm to kind of a little bit sunny and muddy previously. This time it's now going from it's dark, it's muddy, it starts to snow a little bit, and it's more hail than anything. It's not really snow. Starts to hail on top of you guys, but in your little hut here, you feel
much
pretty
does-
safe. It's big
much
enough
does that
that all
hut
of you
weigh?
can fit in. Oh, these pelts probably weigh about 60 pounds a piece. Dripping with the blood, maybe 80 pounds. Until they've been, fully
Press
tanned,
the wrong
and
buttons.
dried out, and everything.
Sorry.
So yeah, they're about 80 pounds a piece. So keep that in mind for what you guys are carrying.
Can we
didn't
have
even
one of
think about
those?
that.
Can we have one of those, like, stage switch scenes where like the camera slowly pulls back as Broy and I like slowly like kind of backhand compliment each other, everyone to sleep? Like, wow, you can read. I didn't know that. What's your birthday bill for the guy to read? Jesus, like, shitting on the ground. I'm proud of you for actually shitting inside now.
Oh yeah, well, again, I'm inside trained.
Wow, I know you can do that with birds.
Yeah.
So as you guys are just insulting each other back and forth, it gets you guys to sleep. Some of you just choose to ignore it, like Corzo does. It just kind of pushes himself into the corner. Chikara chimes in now and then, and Adalia is kind of just in
Intently
awe at this
meditating.
new
Yeah.
existence of herself that she didn't really know about. While you guys are slowly falling asleep, Savitar, you're up a little bit longer. Adalia, you're also kind of up a little bit longer as you guys take a little less time to rest than the rest of them. Adalia, you're up probably the latest. By the time it's been about 2 hours and everyone's kind of fallen asleep, Savitar, at this point, you're starting to not nod off, but you're kind of holding your poisons and trying to make them, but can't really focus on it. And you think you just need to start meditating now. And you start your meditation process, and give me a con save, Savitar.
Constitution. Is this against any sort of sleep or charm effects? Just because I'm, it's
Well, you're immune to sleeps. You'll have advantage on it.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
So,
while we
yeah.
sleep, is there a
We
way
could
for me
get
to hang
saves
up
on
the
charm.
pelt over the
Goddamn
fire
Fey
to
ancestry.
dry it out?
Yeah. That's all right. I
What-
failed anyway.
What was that,
Eric?
Justin?
Is there a way in this whatever space we're in, and there's a fire, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
yeah. There's a
Is
little fire.
is there
Would
a
have been
space
fire.
for me to be able to hang up the pelt so that it can dry out over as we sleep?
No.
There's nothing to hang it on. You're welcome to hang
I
it
could put
outside.
under the fire.
I apparently have
Sure.
tanning supplies for like the first half hour before I go to bed.
Hey, we can wear the pelts.
No, listen, it was in
Just
my
smell
inventory.
like shit.
Oh, Eric. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Eric.
Yeah.
Sir, I found them in the hut in the village we cleared the
That's-
ghost from.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot. You're
Stole
absolutely right. Good
Thief.
job.
So I'm gonna start tanning my winter wolf pelt.
So that's fair. So
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
you set up
in the
like
middle of
a.
winter in the hills.
Yes.
He sets up a little tiny rack with some of the equipment that you found, and you kind of just like set it up, and you're like, and everybody's looking at you before falling asleep, like, where did you get that? And you're like, I don't even know how to fully use this, but we're going for it.
It's gonna smell so bad.
Got
Or it
multiple
smelled
slots
really
and
good.
multiple pelts, but he's just putting one big pelt over all of it.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So
You want me
we're
to
gonna, yeah, make me, just make me a survival roll. No,
I'll guidance you.
yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
request that.
guidance can happen. Okay. First time you've ever seen this.
15.
You've seen them used, but first time you've ever attempted to use it more accurately. You kind of set up the rack, and all you do is you set it up and you chuck the pelt over the top of it,
You scrape.
and you kind of inch it towards the fire, and you're like, cool. All right, that'll suffice. And then you go to bed. So it's not really done necessarily properly, but it's all right. It'll do something.
Does that
That'll do
dehydrate
good.
it, cause it to lose a bit of weight?
It will dry out some of the blood, which will make it 60 pounds. Yeah. Okay. So while all that's going on, Sevatar, now you guys have all fallen asleep. Sevatar, as you make your con save, you're just so exhausted. It's hard to keep focus, and you keep hearing this voice coming from your cloak, speaking to you directly, and it keeps going. Master, summon me. Bring me in. Take me. Let me be your servant. And it keeps doing that all night, and you just keep hearing it. And it gets worse and worse the deeper you start to meditate. And this is kind of what happened to you last night, and that's why you kind of woke up pretty annoyed, and not really rested, but slightly rested. This time though, it's even worse. You're gonna get an exhaustion point for this. By the time you wake up, and everybody's starting to wake up and stuff, you just don't feel like you got really any rest whatsoever. All your slots and everything comes back, but you do have a point of exhaustion.
Did I fail my roll last time too?
Quick.
I didn't actually have Austin make the roll, so I just assumed yes, for the sake of you not being here.
Quick
As
interjection.
punishment.
Wow,
Yes.
I see how it is.
We did discover that cloak that you have is possibly a piece of Ralmuth itself. You would have been privy to this information and possibly could have taken off the cloak if you so choose. Just wanted
Who's
to-
this fool?
Ralmuth is
Ralmuth?
like
Yeah.
is like the evil entity that we're trying to stop, and that cloak belonged to her. Was a piece of her.
For it.
Oh yeah, definitely take it off then.
You would also have
Definitely
to
take it off.
unattune
Austin,
to it.
Come on, dog. I'm
You would-
fine with that.
You're gonna unattune.
I am
It's
more
outta
than
here.
fine with that.
Okay, you lose all
I-
the benefits. So as you're kind of having this, and you're
Just-
really
it just
starting to
occurred
click.
me that Ben wasn't here for that discovery. And
Yeah,
we
no
couldn't
one
told
told
me
me
this,
this,
no.
by the way.
I totally forgot that.
That's fair. That's fair. So as you're kind of like halfway in this meditation state, you started it a little earlier than you intended to. You wake up and you're like, or you don't wake up, but you like stop meditating and you're like, you know what? I think they were right. I'm gonna take this off. I'm gonna get unattuned to it, and I'm gonna get it on the other side of the room from me. And you take the next hour to try to like, figure out yourself before you meditate again. And at this point, then you will wake up with the rest of them. You are still a little bit like, what just happened last night? It's all a little bit hazy-esque. And you're a little like, was that the right call? You're not sure. But you do not have that point of exhaustion. So good on you. Because also
Yeah.
1 point of exhaustion to you is 2 points of exhaustion. And I was going to say that once we all got up.
Yeah. As soon
Why
as we
is-
would have dropped in
His
session,
cloak
I would have
is
taken that thing off
2.
immediately.
Okay.
His cloak is 2?
His cloak has a downside that if he gets a point of exhaustion, it counts as 2 points.
Oh. Hmm.
So
That's not good.
But you look up at the sky. This would have been nice to know beforehand.
What do you mean? You were here listening the whole time last night. You were standing right there. I saw it.
I was peeing off in the woods. I had to go. There's no sort of like awkward silence aside. There's no sort of like negative effects that I can see, right? Or like sense
physically
or
on
feel,
yourself.
or in my ear hole, maybe something bad's coming out of there before. So
No, actually, it feels as if a weight has been lifted off your shoulders. You feel
Both literally and
yeah.
so that cloak was heavy, huh?
I mean, did you read the description of the cloak? It literally said you could feel the weight over you. This is something that
Yeah.
weighs on you at all times. While wearing it, you have a -2 to your strength.
Yeah. No, I read it. Yeah.
Yep. So those downsides go away, but so to do those upsides. So make note of that. Those changes with your Dex mod and stuff like that.
I already switched it. We're
Damn,
good to
cool.
go.
Eric really giving us a bunch of shit that can summon things. I didn't even read the description of the cloak before, and then
Yeah.
Yeah, Eric's a summoning simp for sure.
Yep.
Can't you
Thanks,
just
thanks,
on Twitch
Justin.
and please watch your language.
I don't
every
think simps
magic
are that
item we
word.
have
Yeah, it is,
summons
man.
something.
Is it really?
That's not true,
you
but
you
there's
can say b-hole
3
if
of them that do. Yeah.
My sword has summon Fae.
Oh yeah, that one's just a
Summon-
spell. That one's not
summon
actually a
forest- woodland
specific thing.
creatures.
3 of them are specific. Yeah. So as everybody else is getting up, they see that
No,
Sevatar is on the other side of this cloak currently. Thanks for the hydrate. Which catches everybody else off guard because you've not seen Sevatar like not touching that cloak since he's had it.
I didn't realize that's what you looked like.
I look around. What? What do you mean? I'm just like a thinner Corzo, kind of.
This is the first time I'm seeing your face. You've been shrouded in shadow as long as I've met you.
I'm kind of think about it a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh?
Will have been the first
Yeah.
time
He's
that I've
headless.
seen him in a long time.
Well, although, hold on. Because I know Shikara's Vivian already, don't I?
You
Is that-
do, yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, what's this weirdo talking about?
Yes, the only ones who for sure don't know are Polaris and Broy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, stranger, well met.
Well met, traveler.
Well met, traveler.
Well, anyways, I hope you all liked my dome. Please give me 5 stars.
Outside of the dome, it is raining, and a little bit hailing.
Chikara gives us some really good dome at night.
Oof.
He says.
Not
Oh
for
my
free.
God.
Oof.
I'm gonna quickly exit the dome. Anyway, man, great work. Should we get moving?
I don't remember.
Hey, look, my
what
horse is here.
doing.
Wow.
Does anyone want a berry?
Modi, hi.
Only domes.
Maybe I'll give you a phantom, Mr. Stark. I don't feel okay. I don't feel so good.
I'm gonna have a palm full of berries and just like offer them up.
Okay.
How reliably can you do that?
Also, have people fallen asleep or not?
No, at this point it is the morning. People are starting to wake up.
Cool. I made it through the night.
Yeah. You
Oh,
did.
okay, I see. All
Um,
right, cool. Thank you.
after the
You were offering
session,
one, right?
Adalia, Chikara, and Corzo, if there's anything you'd like to do and talk to Melatelli during this long rest time, you guys can.
Talk to her?
Yes, you. As long as you guys are in this hut and you're connected to the items that you're already connected with, you travel back to that plane if you so choose.
Oh,
every
about
single
my
long
cloak?
rest.
you mean in the dome? You mean?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm just imagining that I did for my meditation. Whether or not I saw Melatelli there doesn't matter. But I'm
Yeah,
just
you
like,
go to that same land every time. You don't have to go talk to her. But you guys are being pulled into that land every single while you're in this little dome.
cool. Also horrifying.
I'll think up some questions and ask them later, or
Yeah.
next time we take a long rest.
Yeah.
I'm not going to worry about it right now.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
fine.
Corzo, bring this with you. Ask her about it. There's some evil oogie boogie living in here.
When I
Just
take the
giving
good berry,
Corzo all the evil fucking items.
Yeah.
Just like
you do have the blood again.
Yeah,
don't
I have the
remember.
box. I've got the fucking cloak. I had the dagger, except
Yeah.
dagger's not so evil anymore.
Yes, we traded dagger for blood since they can't be together.
Who has Nefreyr's pendant?
That's me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whose blood is it that we have?
Now all of a sudden, Ian's going through all the magic items, going, "Okay, what's this? What's this?
Yeah.
What's this?"
Is this summon shit too?
But when I take the good berry from Polaris, I immediately dump my 15 rations out of my bag.
And
Okay.
the blood we found out is it's a demon that we can summon if we so choose. But Seraph's the celestial and the dagger kind of specifically asked us not to do that.
Yeah. I can
Specifically
imagine.
said, "Don't do it while I'm
Well,
here."
yeah, while she's there.
Do what exactly?
But also, it's generally, I think, probably not a good idea.
And it's
Yeah.
not a one-off though. It's not consumed.
Yes,
It can
that
be
is
done
also
once
true.
a day.
It's a once a day thing.
Seraph asked us to not do what? Well,
Summon
the
use the blood
demon.
to summon Jalora. Jalora.
Hey, Broy. Oh, hey, welcome back. Hey,
My
Broy.
headphones are so hot. Jesus Christ. Because I had them right next to the little heater.
Oh.
It burned my hand. So I was like, ow.
You're wearing like 3 of the wolf pelts too. I'm sure that's probably has something to
Yeah.
do with it. But anyway,
Bro, I can't
so
move if I'm wearing 3 of the wolf pelts.
I know. So, do you think you could take a look at this cloak for me real quick and maybe see if we can figure out how to remove said evil presence from it?
For
Like,
Roy's
you
just the
know,
kid in A Christmas Story.
For you.
Fucking walking outside. And
I don't know if
anything.
there's any sort of a remove curse ability that you might have, or, you know, man. If
I don't
only
have that, but I will cast Legend Lore on it.
Ooh, is that an
I will
action to
also have
cast
taken
it?
a good berry.
Hmm?
Polaris.
Is that an action to cast it? Legend lore.
It's 10-minute cast time. Ooh.
Okay.
Actually, I take it back.
10 minutes? I ain't got 10 minutes. I take it back.
we could spend 10 minutes talking about a goddamn werewolf. All right, let's go.
If you give me 250 gold, I can cast it.
250 gold. I don't have
What
gold. I have
Shit's
gems.
Expensive. Or incense, if we have incense. Dude,
I've
how
got-
much incense is worth 250 gold? Like, am I just like lighting
Like
up
a-
this whole room?
Like a
like
heart load,
an
yeah.
entire
I'm just
church's worth.
burning a cart of incense to figure out the secrets, huffing the sweet smells of my god.
About
By
to
the
get that
way,
ayahuasca experience.
If anybody wants any of those, you're welcome to it. And I point to the pile of shit I'm abandoning, which
You don't
includes
want
a
ayahuasca.
bedroll, a tanning
Oh.
supply kit.
Oh my god!
Why are you
Just
abandoning
dumps it
the
out.
tanning supply kit?
Because I one got a purpose out of it, and two don't have capacity for it.
I want to use it, but I literally can't carry anything else.
Yeah.
How m-
So why are you asking me why I'm dumping it now? Don't forget to
What
add
was
the
the first
60
thing?
pound the 60-pound winter wolf cloak.
80.
No, it's 80 if
mine is
it's
60.
his is
How do you
60.
calculate carrying capacity?
It's your strength times
Math.
15.
Times 15.
I'm gonna hand Broy one of my gems here. This should
Shit.
do it.
Okay,
Will you
Times
allow that?
15?
for legend
Is
lore.
your
Holy
max capacity.
shit.
Come on,
Oh
Broy.
my
You know
God.
you want it.
I will do it if I can.
All
but I
right.
don't know if I can.
You guys
You-
can just
You
pile shit
absolutely
on me.
can. You absolutely
I'll do
can. Okay.
I do it.
So
It's did.
while you guys are going through your list of stuff that you're getting rid of, just throw it in the chat. Broy,
I have about 200 pounds worth of equipment I can be holding.
Oh, hey, you want to take those 15 rations for me?
Yeah, how much do they weigh?
You guys do
Uh,
that,
good
but
berries.
I'm gonna
That'd
do
be
something
30
with Broy.
pounds.
All right, Broy. As you grab that cloak and you focus on it for a little bit, and you cast Legend Lore. Boom! You are hit with fiery embers as you're just kind of holding this, and you look out. You're still in the same spot, and you know this based off of the spell, but you're staring at like a field of fire and burning sensations. Very much looks like the abyss, which is what you kind of were looking through.
Expected, yeah.
Yeah. And as you're kind of holding this, you see this large creature that's like shifting into multiple forms, changing from shape to shape. And all of a sudden, the final shape that is formed is what you guys have seen many, many times in visions and stuff like that of let me copy my image here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Of this creature.
Oh, hey, it's that fool.
And
Where did
this
you
is
get
the
that?
final form. It's in
Where-
the chat.
where-
My image link is broken.
Yeah, it
Damn.
doesn't.
Oh, I know why. Give me 1 second.
Chasm's Mines.
Mine's not coming.
There
up,
we
at
go.
least.
That's why.
Ah,
The final form that this creature seems to take is this, and you can see that wisping, shadowy cloakiness coming off of it. And as you're holding this cloak, you can feel the shadowiness coming off of it in your hand right now. And as it's going around, you hear all of these creatures coming from within that thing, and it's like, summon me, bring me forth, help me, assist me. And you hear like whispers going through your head. Make me a con save, or a wisdom save. Sorry.
The whisper's helping. Everybody whisper.
As you're holding this
Your
and
father will not be proud
you're
of you,
focusing
boy.
and you're looking at this, you're starting to get all of these whispers and things, and you actually start seeing things crawling out of it. This creature was standing maybe 150 feet out away from you, coming from the fire itself. The whole sky is turning black around it. The fire is starting to come up, and it looks like all these undead souls crawling out towards you as they're kind of chasing at and towards you. You start panicking and freaking out. Everything's
I'm gonna
hitting you all
throw
at
it.
once. And essentially, yeah, as all of this is coming at you, you throw the cloak and it just goes out about 15, 20 feet away from you. And all of a sudden, you're just here in the muddy rain that is where you're standing, and you get hit by a few pieces of hail, but those don't phase you. You are fucking terrified right now at what that thing is, and it's just sitting there on the ground right now, and you can see all these little shadowy figure emanating from it like a flame.
You have to be a dick and throw it, bro. Jeez, I'm gonna go pick
Don't
it up.
touch it. Leave it.
I'm gonna go
We
pick
don't
it
want
up.
that.
No,
Don't.
I'll hold on to it. What'd you see?
Oh my god. Everything. Everything
You're
that
gonna
you
have to
don't
be
want
more.
to see.
I see.
It's from the abyss. It's the skin of like a demon god thing. There's souls trapped inside of that, creatures that are unimaginable. You've been wearing the essence of like the worst things into a thing. I can't even imagine. I'm not talking to you until you don't have that in my sight. And he's gonna start walking off.
I'm gonna quickly sneak up behind him and try to throw it over him. I'm kidding. I'm not. I'm gonna.
I will unjokingly cast my brand new crispy 6th level sunbeam at you. I swear to God.
So I'm gonna pull out my bedroll, wrap it in there, and then put it back in my pack, just to kind of keep it away.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
knowing that
it's
he
also-
has that, and after what I watched, I am going to stay about 10 feet away from him at all times.
It
Okay.
also occurs to me that Ben did not hear and we didn't. Nobody told him. I didn't. even
Yeah,
hear
I
that.
didn't hit that in the
But-
recap. I kind of did like a quick. You guys talked about the beams. She explained a little bit about what they were, and that was where I left it.
Did I get
Yeah.
a name, by the way, like an actual name besides the one we already had?
You didn't stay long enough to listen.
Fair enough.
But yeah, basically, like that is a piece of Realmouth, like possibly a piece. and those giant beams we've been seeing shoot up into the sky.
It's not possibly a
Is-
piece of Ralmouth. I just confirmed it is
definitely.
100% a piece of.
Got
In
it.
fact, I
Okay.
think it might even be the capsule that is containing Ralmouth.
That might have been
Ralmouth.
nice to know. That probably
Yeah.
would have been nice to know. I don't give a shit that you're talking to some
for the
angel
record-
bitch from the sky. Tell me about how this evil demon boy.
Well, she told us this. That's why. That's why it
I'm
applies.
just
Is that,
saying.
is that what I infer, Eric? That it Ralmouth is this cloak, or this is just has the essence to contain
yeah.
Ralmouth?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
'Cause
it
the other
definitely
beams
has
are
It's
lot.
as close to
Other pieces.
Ralmouth as
Yeah.
you've ever been.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, my
Um,
recap was, so there's this really cool angel lady that's gonna help us, and she's really nice. That was it.
Yeah.
Oh, also your cloak is demons.
Yeah, here's what I said to you,
Sarah-
Sevatar, or Ben. I texted you saying I wanted to do a little mini session. This was what I wanted to do with you, and I completely forgot to do it. So
No, it's cool. Yeah, if anything bad happens while I'm gone, please don't tell me anything else but the bad stuff.
well, that's
all
why I
need to
didn't. I
know.
just didn't do anything for it because it was gonna. I was like, I'll just do it next session with him when he's
I
here
gotcha.
with everybody else, and
I
that's
gotcha.
that's what
Is
happened.
Ralmouth the main source of troubles that Melatelli was facing in whatever the lion's name was?
Oops.
Corzo, check the chat.
I saw.
So
How much does that weigh?
the original conjunction of the spheres was caused by this creature, and you've heard a little bit about the conjunction, and that's when these planes kind of smashed into the material plane, unleashing all of these creatures and demons and curses and magic upon the world. This creature, Ralmouth, was supposedly, at this point, you gather, connected to it somehow, strongly connected to it. And so, yeah, in part, it's affecting Melatelli. But when you guys showed Melatelli this image of Zareth or Ralmouth, Zareth is what you guys knew her by. Ralmouth is now what you hear like these older creatures and gods like people calling it. Anyway, when you guys showed that picture to or the little minor allusion to Melatelli, she basically a very similar effect started happening above her, where everything started turning to darkness, and she said, "Put that away," and that's when Chikara put it away, and yeah, so definitely
I wonder
connected.
if I should have cast Sacred Flame on it.
Broy, give me an intelligence check. Just a flat out intel check.
When you say all these creatures were released into the world, are you talking both the world we're in and Facia, or
the world you are currently in, such as werewolves, such as ghouls, drowners, all sorts of things. Everything you have fought. Magic as a whole started existing because of that. Well, kind of, yeah. Most magic. Roy, after you kind of take about 5 to 10 minutes to kind of come to your senses, and you're still kind of freaking out. You're no longer frightened anymore, which you were when you threw it. At this point,
I didn't know I was actually frightened.
no, yeah, you were legit frightened of it. You were legit frightened of it.
Anything to Ben, I would have just left.
Yeah,
Gotten away from it.
It's
Scary
fine.
Demon thing.
You feel like there is so much more you could learn from it and know and get from that. If you are willing to do that again in the future.
Brave the darkness.
You are confident that you cannot do that again today.
Mm-mm. I was gonna say the only time I would ever do that again is if I was ever on hollowed ground in one of my own temples, kind of thing. As much like mental protection as I can.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can make that happen.
That's a future project, not a right now on a scary.
But
mountain
you
with
are
scary
confident there's a lot more
shadows.
stuff you can get from this. Yeah.
I hate it.
Everybody hates it.
Right.
All right. Well,
So breakfast?
yeah. After I come down from the fear, I'll relay what I had seen in my scary vision time. My bad trip, if you will.
Okay.
That's disconcerting.
While they're still freaking out from that, I want to pull Corzo aside and just ask, can you tell me everything you know about Phasia and how it came to be under attack? You seem to be fairly well connected into the...
Say, how much do I know about that?
No,
Specifically.
everything that has happened in game.
That's I was like, I don't know a whole lot more. I'm sorry. I don't know a whole lot more than anyone else here. We've all experienced it at the same time. Chikara might know a little more, being possibly from there and all.
Well then, let's make haste. Let's get the hell out of here, guys. Let's get off this mountain.
All right, let's go.
All right. As you guys, at this point, it is raining on you. As you're starting to go down, the hail is kind of stopped, but it is still raining all on you. You're getting into more and more dirt and mud, and trees are starting to kind of thicken and shorten a little bit as well. And as you're kind of going down, you start to see this rolling mist coming from, and it looks like there's a swamp right in front of you. About
favorite terrain,
50,
by the way.
60 feet. I know. I thought it's funny as hell. Never swamp. I was like, okay.
Say less.
You know that the next little town, and at this point you guys have been walking about 3 or 4 hours. You know the next town, based off of Polaris's knowledge, is about 4 or 5 hours through this swamp is the most direct way. Indirectly, you guys could be looking at a day or two to go around this swamp. So I assume with that knowledge, you guys just march through.
Yep, fast as we can.
All right.
Are there any like animals or anything about, like any squirrels or birds, preferably,
Squirrels and birds, no. Snakes and there's small fish. There's like lizards and some larger lizard creatures, like Komodo dragon almost esque.
Ooh. All right.
It's like, how big we talking?
Yeah.
So yeah, tell me when to stop here. Is it like
crocodile size? Those fuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very, very swamp like. There's a lot of insects and mosquito esque creatures around that are
Gator country.
bugging
I
the
don't
shit
know
out
why,
of you.
but
Gators.
I legit thought you were
Every
going to say
life's a good
incest.
gator. Yeah.
No.
People afoot. Well, I was asking because I'd like to just drop a quick speak with animals and ask if there's anything dangerous in the swamp, anything large, any sort of, two-legged oogie boogies.
Could ask in the mosquitoes.
Make me a persuasion.
Persuasion.
Damn.
Yeah,
He's talking
at advantage.
Smart motherfucking lizards.
Yeah.
What are
you gonna give me? See,
No. Just
I won't step
gotta
on
have a little
you.
give and take.
as they're like trying to process what you're talking about.
Scary! Who loves Lord?
No, this is how he
They look
sounds.
at you, and one of them kind of like slithers away, but another one goes, "There is another one like you that resides inside the center. You'll recognize them by the wooden things.
The
No,
what?
that's not how he-
We don't go near them.
The wooden what?
The wooden things. I don't know.
Things?
They're tall. They have
There's
carcasses around them.
There's tall things made of wood
with carcasses around them.
with carcasses around them.
That's what
Lizard
Bob-
knows the word for carcass.
I was gonna say, can I take this lizard with me? Hey, you want to come on an adventure with us? You seem really smart, really knowledgeable.
No,
We have plenty of,
absolutely not.
we have berries, and I'm just gonna hoard them. It's okay.
Well, you see, it takes up a good portion of the swamp. We go through it from time to time, but we gotta avoid those nasty creatures with the 2 legs. They like to eat things like
Okay,
us.
we'll avoid them. We'll avoid them.
Am I
would have been much happier.
I assume this is relayed to us.
Yeah, it is.
Do I notice
and-
him talking to the creature?
Um,
Or seemingly.
you know the spell. You heard him cast the spell.
Hey, can you ask it if there's anything invisible in these swamps?
I
How
don't think
would it
lizards can
see
see
something
invisibility, but I can
invisible?
ask.
Because you can hear something moving right next to you and not fucking see it. It
Well, it could
sounds
just
like
be
it's large,
hidden.
but you can't fucking see it. That's how.
It might just be
Christ,
hidden.
someone's pissy this morning. God, hey, who pissed in his good berry?
Excuse me, Mr. Lizard. By the way, what's your name?
Classic.
What?
The swamp, the whole party falls apart in the swamp.
All right, I'm just gonna call you Jeffrey. All right, Jeffrey.
no.
Is there anything that you can't see? Don't backmouth me, Jeffrey. I swear to God, I'll snap your fucking neck. Jeffrey, is there anything?
It
that
starts to leave.
eats you guys? Oh, you motherfucker.
How big is it?
Like 6 to 8 inches.
Oh, I'm
It's
gonna
going
wait
pretty
about
quick though. Make me what is it? Athletics? Yeah, make me an athletics check. And Rub-a-Dub, if you want to roll me a d20 in chat, it would be exclamation point d20. That'd be fantastic.
50.
Up against fucking Twitch chat now, Ben.
How much more amazing would it have been if when you
Oh,
had
okay.
little
So
tiny-
it starts to go around, and you like try to grab it at once, and it goes up and over a rock, and then you go for a second one, and you do grab it this other time as it's trying to like squirm in its way around and back into the
No,
water.
okay.
Back
It's okay.
in.
It's okay.
You're being mean. My name is.
His voice is making me so uncomfortable, but I can't explain why.
I think the little thing should have sounded like this.
I don't know anything.
Yes, Satan.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else.
My bad.
Sorry.
Mr. Shikadan. Sorry, I thought you were someone else.
Anyway,
We found Asmodeus.
I love
Is
the
there,
infrared voice.
I'm gonna let you go. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I'm gonna give you food too. Is there anything invisible that tries to eat you, or things that attack you and you can't see?
Not that I'm aware of. No.
Is this bitch lying to me?
No, it's not. You're confident
have the
it's
mental
not lying to you.
capacity.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's just confused. If anything,
I'm gonna pull out a little piece of ration and like hold it out to him, which let him go. And there you go, little guy. Be free. Back to the wild where you belong.
Nothing to me.
it eats it and grabs it and kind of like yanks it off into the
Alright.
the shrubs.
So, like 5 minutes ago, I made an int check to see if I recognized a large creature made of wood that has carcasses around it. I think I know what it is, but it was a 15.
Okay. It wasn't a creature made out of wood, so.
Oh,
It was.
creatures.
He said you can know its territory by the wooden things.
oh, okay.
The tall wooden things. There's carcasses around it.
I thought the
Like
tall
a
wooden
fence?
thing was the thing
Nope.
that he was talking about. I was
Yeah, I
like,
was thinking
well,
like a witch hut or something.
I was like,
You
well,
didn't
I know what a
cast
tall
speak
wooden thing
animal,
that has
you didn't
carcasses
get
around
voice.
it probably is.
Yeah.
But
No.
Savitar, are you
Oh.
gaining anything from talking with that?
Yes, we're going
Right.
to avoid the middle of the swamp. We're going to go around instead of through.
Okay.
Would I know?
Oh,
wait a minute.
anyone
Rewind.
lived
We're
in
going
the
through a
or-
swamp?
Why?
Yeah,
Check
yeah,
one.
yeah. It's my favorite terrain, so we'll be fine.
The swamp?
All right.
No, it's
Um,
not.
I'm like, how do fucking favorite
Real
terrain?
quick, Polaris. You know the village of Faerlund? Faerlund. There we go. This. You know that they worship some sort of creature, some sort of fey creature that lives in the forests
Uh-oh.
near it. It's kind of a crazy worship in that town. They bring children to it from time and time again as sacrifices. It's not really your job to stop them because you know that that's just how the town has operated for
Say
50,
it's like
60
Witcher's
years.
work.
Um,
Say, don't tell Broy.
and
We're gonna
you
go there.
also
Don't.
know that going around this swamp is going to take you 2-3 days, maybe.
Fuck me.
You're having to go around the entire forest, basically, which will be essentially all the way around and back to the side of the mountain that you guys were you went over, but you would just be going all the way down the length to hit the path to then go across.
Can I gather that just
not
from
faster.
perception? Like, just by seeing how big the swamp is when Sevatar is like, we're going to go around the swamp. Like, does that even seem feasible?
Give me a survival.
Push it somewhere else.
We'll take the swamp and put it
push it.
somewhere else.
Yeah.
As you're kind of looking at this thing, it's very large. You don't know how long it would take you because you've not been here. You're guessing it would take you a minimum of a day though to get around the whole thing.
I'm not sure we have that kind of convenience of time, Sevatar, to go around. What is it that we're trying to avoid?
If we're trying to get there as soon as possible, and considering we went up and over the mountain, going around the swamp would kind of defeat the whole purpose of going up and over the mountain. I do know that the village across the swamp, they tend to sacrifice children to, I believe, a fey creature in this area.
They do what now?
Oh God, you should have told about the kids.
Time to time, I believe it is tradition that a child is given up. I'm not entirely too certain. Swamp people are a different breed.
It sounds like some people need purging by the righteous fire of don't kill kids.
Would I know any of this information with that religion check?
No, you don't. Based off of what he's saying, this sounds very specific to this town. Like this town and this town's way of life. Almost
still kids.
But you are welcome to make me a nature or a survival check.
Would I know if the people here sacrifice out of fear or out of like loyalty?
Combination of both. Some of them do it out of fear, some of them do it out of loyalty, and they think it gives them more power and stuff like that. Keeps their land fertile, things of that nature. While others do it out of fear that if they don't do it, their own village will persecute them. Things of that.
I now understand what the term fealty means.
I imagine you just know of it. It's not like these people are going to be communicating a lot with other towns / other towns are going to be communicating with them.
It's not like they don't have some sort of connection where they do some trading and stuff, but it's the way they've been living. And Polaris, you've never really been in a position to really fight that, whether that was you physically aren't in a position to do it, like power wise, or it's like you just don't have the tools to be able to take on something like that. But with this group of people, you're like, yeah, we definitely could take on something like that based off of what you've seen so far from them.
Yeah. So I will say that there are plenty of people in this village that are more than happy to sacrifice these children to gain any kind of power that they feel they might gather from it.
Do you know what that sacrifice consists of? Do they just send them into the swamp?
Make me a religion check. Polaris and Sevatar. Based off of your survival and it sounds as if it's some sort of a hag that lives in this area.
Hmm. Some sort of
And
swamp
the
hag.
two-legged creature that they were describing, or that they kind of said that there's some two-legged creatures in there. It sounds like there's at least a hag, maybe multiple hags. Sounded as if there was more than one hag bit from the lizard, based off the fact that he said there's multiple creatures.
I'll turn to Corzo, just kind of give him a little nod.
Hags, probably a coven of them. More than one, usually 3.
I mean, if we kill them, do you think they'd stop sacrificing their children?
If we can kill all 3 of them, yes.
Well, the big
I didn't know there's
issue
3 of
is that
Because hags
I'm
usually
pretty sure there's going to
cousins.
be people in the village
Coven's gonna be
that
like 5.
are upset over us
6.
killing them.
Could be.
So I've never been a proud supporter of killing children. Gonna be real honest.
I'm actively against it, actually.
Yeah. But
How the fuck is Sevatar a GM?
right.
That's Austin. There's 2 Sevatars.
Oh,
in
hi,
there.
Austin.
Yeah, I'm not a supporter of killing children. However, I do know that there would be a bit of an uprising, you could say, if we had to go into this town. And I guess we could keep it a secret that we killed whatever's here, but they would
it's
be fairly
time.
upset once they found out.
Here's the problem with that. 2 witchers enter a town. Hags disappear. I think they're going to figure out who did it real quick.
And not to toot my own horn, but I'll be with you guys. They'll have a fairly good knowledge of
Yeah.
who the chain of command to follow up that we did it.
I think it's time this world has had a religious unveiling. We should make our
It
religious
is time we bathe these sinners in the light of our God, Lord and Savior.
Jesus
Son.
Christ.
Literally.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Sevatar, you have a
Um,
knack for making us all quite a bit more difficult to perceive, yes?
How do you know that?
He's done it
He's
before.
done it a
What are you
lot.
talking about?
I can
Not in
cover
the
our
last
tracks
4
pretty
days,
well.
he hasn't.
Maybe while you weren't paying attention, but that was just him succeeding.
Yeah, it has been 4
What?
days.
Spent 4 days.
Yeah, I can. Keeping us,
Only been 4 days.
muffled and no tracks left, although the swamp might do that on its own. Man,
Where
I
you
really
going
wish
with this?
I'm just saying, if we're going into the swamp, I can cover our tracks, make us harder to see, harder to hear. It would help.
I'm of the vote we do that, and perhaps if we need to eliminate these hags.
I'm all down for eliminating the hags. Just want you all to know that there might be repercussions when we do enter the village.
But we can eliminate the problem of the repercussions.
Broy seems like he can handle swamp people.
They're quite flammable, yeah, just like everyone else is.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't use flames. I'm not a savage. Thank you. I use the light of the divine
right.
to smite the enemies
should make
of our
way.
people.
and Sevatar, while we're on the way, you should tell us everything you know about hags. I've never encountered such a thing.
All right, first thing. Is there a way I can attune back to my cloak?
You can if you'd like. It takes you an hour.
Can you do it while walking?
Yeah, that's the question.
Actually,
Don't.
it does not take you an hour. Do you want to attune to it, Sevatar?
Do not.
I don't know if I'm going to have to take that point of exhaustion.
Stop.
That's my only thing.
I'm just
Don't
asking
do
you.
it.
Do you want to attune to it?
Don't.
As
give
you're
me the
like-
ring, Frodo.
You're like grabbing that.
It's got it out.
As you're like
Don't-
reaching into your backpack at your bedroll, you feel the
blankie.
cloak. You feel the cloak under your fingertips as you kind of
Screw you.
reach in between the bedroll and you can kind of feel it.
Silky.
Oh,
Yeah.
that feels real nice. Ooh.
And it feels good.
Yeah, it does.
Stop.
Part of you
What?
really
Oh, sorry,
wants
sorry.
to. You can. You don't have to. It's up to you.
Don't wear it for the love of God.
I should take everything
Literally.
off and only wear the
Literally.
Yeah.
For the love of whatever God you believe in.
All right,
Wearing
fine.
that's
Let's
the
talk about
opposite.
hags. I'll stomp off into the swamp. All right, first thing you need to know is as it like fades away.
All right. So with this, I assume Sevatar or Polaris, who's casting Pass Without a Trace?
I mean, I can. I have the most useful spells combat-wise, after all. So
Yeah. Okay. So
the
Sevatar's
only
gonna
thing is-
cast Pass Without a Trace.
Hold on, time out. Before I do that, how do we know how long it is before we reach the?
You have
swamp
no
hobble?
idea. You have no
Because
idea.
Pass
Because
Without a
I've
Trace only
already
lasts an
cast
hour.
Speak with animals.
Yeah, you have no idea. You know that to get all the way through is about 4 hours, all the way through the swamp.
My thinking is they're gonna know we're coming if this is their domain. So I don't know if it's gonna do us a whole lot of good to just be quiet. If they're hags, they have other ways of seeing us, usually.
That's true.
Well, it's not the hags I'm trying to hide from, it's the villagers.
The village is on the opposite side of the swamp. Polaris knows that as well.
Well, then we only need to worry about exiting the swamp quietly.
Yeah.
So at hour 3:30, I'll drop Pass Without a Trace.
Okay, so
Yeah,
when
well,
you're exiting the
we've got
swamp,
something
or
in the middle there that might be a little more important.
Yeah, whenever we see something, whenever Polaris lets us know that, hey, just a heads up, fork in the road ahead.
Okay.
Cool.
So is anybody going to stealth then on your way up to the hags?
Fuck it.
Is the town like around their hovel, or is they like two separate things?
We're,
Or?
So-
we're on one side of the swamp.
Yeah.
Right.
Something is in the middle of the swamp that even the
Right.
wizards won't go near it, and then the town is on the other side of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And the
just
town
some
is like
sort
a
of
good
weird canyon
15
thing.
minutes away from the swamp. It's not like immediately swamp
Right.
town.
Yeah.
It's yeah.
Well, I'd say we wait to stealth and stuff like before we
Yeah.
actually get there, like right as we get there.
I think that's what we were all agreeing on.
Okay.
Right,
Cool.
but I'm more worried about what's in the middle.
Yeah, the hag stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, we're not going to stealth all the way through the swamp. That'll take forever to do. It's going to take us 4 days to get through. So, like, when we kind of determine where the middle of the swamp is, that's when I'll pop Pass Without a Trace.
It's gonna take us 4 days to go around.
Yeah.
Okay.
But stealthing, you move half movement, and that's the problem.
So then while we so as you guys start to go into the swamp, we were going to leave it right here. You guys can discuss this off stream for a bit. We're going to take a break for 10 minutes, use the restroom, stuff like that. And we will be back, hopefully with some of this figured out. Probably not. Probably
no, we
not.
will. We will.
So yeah,
I think we're
we'll
all
be right back.
agreeing.
Stick around, guys.
Bye-bye.
All
just
right.
like it's a nothing thing, but my biggest pet peeve. Everyone is wearing fucking short sleeves and like just regular like leather pants,
Yep.
and they're out in the fucking snow.
Yeah.
Like it is actively snowing,
Oh,
and they're
and
like
y-
wearing
and
nothing.
Yaskir's shiny
Yeah.
red jacket. Yeah, I don't even think that's leather. That's plastic.
Yes, but they wouldn't, in theory, have plastic there.
I know. I'm very aware. I'm just saying it looked like plastic. It looked like a raincoat.
Are you guys talking about the Witcher show?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll just going right over my head.
No, yeah. No, but yeah, they're all wearing like they're wearing like spring clothing in the fucking snowy mountains. It's really weird. I don't know. Like
Why do females armor always like
mhm.
cover only 10% of their body? It's 'cause
Yeah,
it looks
Yennefer's just wearing a dress. Like it's
Okay.
got
Yeah.
like, you know, cleavage open, just straps all over, and just like skin's completely exposed to the snow.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll make sure to dress up better for you next time.
All right, so we are back. We've been back for a little bit, but
No, I
I
know.
was letting you guys do it. So as you
Do
guys
it.
are, yeah, I just letting you chat.
We've
As you
been
guys,
live to the internet, but I just let you guys keep talking. It's fine.
yeah. As
That's my pet
you
peeve. everyone.
guys are going into this swamp, it's about knee deep to waist deep for the most part. There are some sections that have like strong thorny brushes off to the side, like little islands and stuff. It's not yeah, they're little tiny islands as you guys go throughout.
Is
You
anyone here short?
yeah, is anyone here a halfling?
Anyone
I
a
guess
short
that's
king?
fair. I think
Nope,
the
a
only one
short
that
king.
might be is Chikara. Is Chikara a halfling or is Chikara human?
Chakar is a human. He's like 6'2" or 6'4".
Okay.
Just
Okay.
jacked to the gills.
Yeah.
No short king representation.
Yeah,
Nah.
so we're all just fucking giants.
Okay. So as you guys are kind of trudging through this, give me some perception checks. Whoever's keeping watch, which I'd say is probably Sevatar and Corzo. Other people might be, but Sevatar and Corzo are probably leading most of this as they kind of know
20,
what to
19,
look for.
18.
That is pretty funny. They're like spotting these little things. Sevatar and Corzo, as you guys are going through here, you start to see 21. There's on some of the branches, you see like parts of flesh that have kind of peeled off and have just kind of been sitting in this thorny thicket for a little bit. It's kind of rotted and decayed. You see maggots kind of eating at it as it's stuck on these thorns.
I know, tell me about it. My stomach has been feeling good all day. Now I gotta listen to this shit.
I'm gonna pull some of the maggots off and be like, "Here you go, bro."
No.
It almost looks like it's been turned. It looks like it's some sort of necrotic magic that has turned this flesh, and it's been like this for probably quite some time. As you keep kind of marching through, you find a half body kind of just sitting in the water, kind of floating there. Part of it's kind of like dragged down into the mud underneath, and part of it is just kind of like at towards your knee and ankle stuff. So you kind of hear that crunch, and you can see the skull just kind of floating above all the water. As you investigate it and look at it a little bit, it starts to move, and you guys quickly stab it and kill it, realizing that it's some sort of zombie that's been kind of floating in there for a while. And
I'll
that's the start
Speak
of
out
this.
from like the back. Is this typical of those? Fuck, what's the name of the thing that?
Hags.
Hags, bags, bags.
Hags.
Is this
Hags.
typical of a hag?
I mean, hags are They have all kinds of magic. There's no telling what these ones are, or if they have anything different than any typical hag.
Depends on the
Why,
hag.
why do they kill?
Sometimes for fun, sometimes to sustain themselves, sometimes no reason at all. Trespassers. There's plenty of reasons. Again, depends on the hag. And until we see a little more, um, not really sure what kind these are.
Anything we should be on the lookout for?
Undead or any.
Be careful what you see in here too.
Did the zombie that we stabbed, did it look like a full-grown person zombie or like a child zombie?
Good question.
That is a good question. This particular one looked like a full-grown zombie.
I'm gonna cast the invisibility.
Okay. It lasts for about an hour, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So as you guys are kind of going through this a little bit more, you hear some of the this thicket kind of start to rustle a little bit, and out comes like a ghoul running straight at you. And Adalia and Sevatar shoot it full of arrows before it gets all the way up to you guys. This one though this one's a ghoul, not a zombie. This one is also, well, looks more adult-like as well. You get
Is
a
there
little
some-
bit, yeah. Go for it.
Is there some sort of check I can do? My favorite enemy is undead. Like, can we tell what kind of magic or
Yeah, go
whatever
for it.
sort of hags might be like associated with this? Because I know there's
Give me an
different
Arcana check. And it's your
Arcana
favorite,
check.
and it's your favorite enemy, so give me advantage. You could do it with nature if you'd prefer. I'm pretty sure they're the same for you.
There's no bonus to either. Yeah.
All right, you do have advantage, but with a 12, there's just not enough clues here yet to really know what type of hag it is.
Not my favorite enemy, but I'll make an Arcana check.
Corzo, you have a little bit. You're kind of like piecing some of it together, and you're seeing a zombie and a ghoul, and in your head, it's like maybe this is a grave hag, is what you're guessing. But typically those live, well, around graves. So maybe it's a mix, or maybe it's like a mud hag or something like that, as it's living in the swamp. That would make a little bit more sense and a little bit more fitting for this situation. But you just don't have quite enough evidence to really agree on any one idea. But you're narrowing it down. But as you guys etch in another like 30 minutes at this point, as you guys are going through, you see a large wooden pillar with skeletal bones strapped around it, and looks like they're held together with like intestines and stuff. And then underneath it is just a pile of bones. And
what kind of bones?
As you approach them, give me a survival check.
Pull out a balaclava and wrap it around my face.
Okay. These look like children. All of these along this pillar look like children. Their skulls are very small and petite, and all the bones are very small. It looks like it's been here for quite some time. It's rotting away a little bit due to the swamp. And up about another 60 to 80 feet up ahead, you see another one of these. And you guys are starting to feel confident that you are entering into this domain of the hags.
Pass without a trace.
Okay. Everybody that is within, I believe, 30 feet of Sevatar,
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in chat too for everybody.
Okay, cool. Make me stealth checks. You can make stealth checks, but without it. But you only get the +10 if you're within 30 feet.
Ooh, 26. Fucking Sevatar got what I rolled just on
I
a
sink
roll.
into the puddle.
And I'm going to move you guys over to the map. You are on the bottom right-hand corner as you are approaching another one of these pillars, and you see 2 zombies starting to approach. You guys can go ahead and put yourselves around this area. I'm going to draw out a little box for you guys to be in. Actually, we'll just do...
I'm on the map. Okay. Sorry.
Be anywhere within this area. Keep in mind, if you want that pass without a trace, you got to be within 30 feet of Sevatar. I can make a little aura around it if that would make it better.
What?
Yeah, can you like attach a 30-foot ring to? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, you got it. Never mind, you're on it.
Perfect.
Yep.
Just like that.
Exactly, but do it better.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the blue. Actually, can you?
Yeah, can I get more of a green? That's more my vibe.
I can.
No, I'm kidding. Don't change.
Not like a lime color, but like a forest one. So it really
I'm
doesn't
not
like stand out too
Blue
much.
is
You want it to
scary.
blend it with the terrain that we're in. You know what I mean?
Now we can't even see.
Is that what you
like
want,
that you can't
Ben?
really see it because it's about stealth. So,
Yeah, see? Yeah.
All right, we'll do here. I'll do this. It'll fix it.
oh no! It's so perfect. It's so perfect.
All right.
Worst.
Hold on.
Ruined it.
I'm
I think you should
trying
go back
to.
Styled it.
I was trying to like layer
Styled
like a
it.
slightly lighter one over the top of it. That's what I was trying to do.
Styled it.
But
I'll
the
just
darker-
hang on to cords with my arrow.
Styled it.
all right, we'll just leave it. I nailed it the first time. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, just change it back to blue.
Stop changing it. Ben, you can change it to whatever color you want.
All right.
Oh, no,
All right.
Don't give him this power.
If you guys are in the water itself, and you can kind of see it on the map, the water, you're gonna be moving at half speed. And if you are in the thicket, you can move at full speed. But you have to make dexterity saving throws as you're moving through it. Every
slow or
15
stop?
feet. Taking slashing damage as you're getting cut up from all the bramble and shit. Because it's very thorny. And yeah, you see these other pillars and stuff. I like the black. The black is good. Or the whatever color you have. Okay. So we'll leave it as where you guys are right now. And we will have you guys roll some initiatives for me.
Is it still raining?
Oopsies. Remove all turns and clear list. Clear. There we go.
I just
I know you did. Yeah, I have to clear it first. So I should.
And you have to.
I'm putting you back in.
Click your character before doing the initiative roll. I know we
Yeah.
like talked back and forth about this.
Click your character and then roll initiative.
Yeah. Click your token and then do it. If you want, though, you can also just click your token and roll it from the top bar. It says int or init. INIT.
In it.
Oh, Ben, how late can you
It's
go
a
today?
row in it.
I'm pretty much good.
Okay,
for
I
whatever.
figured.
so
I
midnight.
was checking. I'm not good for midnight.
I was
but-
up to like 4 this morning, so yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I was up at 3 this morning.
Me too.
Well, technically, it's 2:30, but still.
I do have to get my roommate around 10 o'clock ish from work.
Okay. I mean, it's not gonna go that late. I just wanted to know because normally he has to leave right at
Not
night.
gonna go that late.
9.
Yeah, we're on break
Okay.
right now.
Sevatar, you are up first. You see these zombies kind of like coming out of the mud and dirt as they're kind of coming towards you as a whole, not just you as a person. But you're up, Sevatar.
What? Oh.
That's my even/odd for the day, by the way, Eric.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Take a shot at this one here, and hopefully all the mods and everything are working okay. So we'll find out. Favorite foe, sharpshooter, sneak attack. Okay, everything looks good. Yeah.
You instantly just shoot that one, and the head crumbles off of it as it falls into the water, and the body falls in front of it, and it just drops.
67 points right off the top. It's not bad.
You notice that it wasn't that far up out of the water. It was only up maybe about 1.5 feet out of the water, but you just nailed it.
I'm gonna turn around and just kind of whisper, carefully. There's some that might be coming up out of the water. I'm gonna make my second shot here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another hit for 17 damage. Okay. It's still alive, but you put an arrow through its eye, all the way out through the back. You can kind of see it still sticking in there.
All right.
But like the
then
feathery end. Oh, I guess the bolt. So
I'm gonna
like the
re-roll.
bolty end. Okay.
With Piercer. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Yeah, with Piercer. Yeah.
Make sure you re-roll it before, but that's fine. Okay.
Wait, we rolled before. What do you mean?
Just re-roll it at the top of as soon as you do it before I actually apply damage. It doesn't matter for this one, but
Oh, I didn't get a chance to say whether I wanted.
I
to roll
know.
or not.
That's why I said it doesn't matter. It was
Okay.
my bad.
So that should be then 15. I don't know why that additional D10 is there. Oh, favorite foe. That's why. Okay. And then I guess I'll take my third shot at it.
I guess I'll
And-
take the third shot.
With that other one, it just drops. Complete another death. And as you guys are kind of looking around, you don't see anything else. But I am going to keep these initiatives the same.
Okay.
I just wanted
I'm
you
gonna
guys to see the map and kind of see the ambiance that you guys are going into right now. But you can go
I'm
ahead and
gonna
move around.
scooch up behind this tree, making sure to keep everybody in. Actually, I think I still got everybody there. Yeah.
You guys can go
Oh,
ahead and
by-
go out of initiative order at this point.
Oh, okay. I know you said that the water is like difficult terrain.
Mhm.
I have land stride, which unless it's like magical terrain, I'd move through it.
Yep.
Like no
So
problem.
so you have no issues moving through this stuff. You've kind of gotten accustomed to moving into weird areas, whether that be caves that you've crawled through to kill creatures or just been in shitty positions. But you really good at this, so no issues.
I'd like to inspect this pillar thing.
Give me
know
an
it.
investigation.
Can't see. Is it supposed to be dark?
So there's like a fog that's rolling out of this entire thing, which is causing a darkness, essentially. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a magical darkness or anything. It's
Just-
just
Well, but I can't even. Okay.
You and I
There you
don't
go.
have light sources, even though we, I think, in theory, do.
Does Adalia have one?
Adalia has dark vision.
I think Broy is.
Oh,
the
okay,
only
I
that's
one.
fine.
do
That's
emit
fine.
light if and when I have an arrow knock, which
Okay.
Yeah,
Could
I'm
be
coming in
now.
prepped here too.
So you guys are leaving Polaris behind, just so you know.
Well, I assume he's coming with.
I have no idea. Is he? Adalia is right now taking a look at this structure.
I'm just to help myself out here, and because we're fighting undead things. Anyway, I'm going to ignite my sword.
Oh, are we
Deal
not doing
7
like an
points.
initiative thing?
So
No, he said we're out of
we do not need to be in initiative right now. Adalia is going to be investigating this pillar, and rolled an investigation. As you're looking at it, Adalia, it looks like some wooden pillar. It's been here for quite some time. The skulls do look young, and it looks like it's starting to rot and it might fall over at any time. But as you kind of look and see that these heads are being held up by like intestines and stuff, looks like they're fairly fresh. Almost
What
like
was
they
bueno.
redo it.
What was the point of the pillar? Did it seem like it supported something at one point in time, or it was
No,
created for the purpose of displaying heads?
it
Just
looks like it
to-
was created to display heads. Chikara, do you
By
not
the way,
have
I'm
light?
sticking
I thought
around.
I just gave it to you.
There it is.
And same
But
with
created a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have a 20-foot light. 20 foot of bright.
okay. I thought I gave it to both of you. Oh, you do.
Well, I have I think it's more than 20 feet, honestly, but
It's not. I just checked the
I'm
numbers.
also.
You're
My,
also doing light?
Yeah, I'm gonna do my starry form.
Nat 20 on the perception check just to keep an eye out on,
Yep.
because I know people are going to be investigating. I'm just training crossbow here, there, listening, seeing anything. If anything moves,
Yep.
tagging them.
Okay. Polaris, what is your starry form? What's the light? 20?
Yeah,
Should have
it's
been.
10 normal, 10 dim.
Okay. So as you guys are each doing your own little thing, and some of you, it looks like, so Adali is kind of focused on this. Broy, you're almost like going out of the water here and kind of taking a look at the thicket. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
trying to stay away.
You know that the
Don't
thicket
get
has
caught.
like thorns all over the place. So
Well,
you're
I'm
trying to
getting,
like stay on the
like,
edge.
beach area.
Okay. Okay. It's still like muddy and thick, but
It's
so
not
it's still
like
difficult terrain, but
deep.
it's not as deep. Yeah.
Sick.
I'm just on
Yeah.
watch duty with my see and viz,
Okay, cool.
scanning around,
Um
walking around.
so all right.
just another totem over here.
There it is, another totem.
Okay.
Savitar, as
There-
people have started getting
Hmm.
about there, you hear in the bushes and thicket behind you just a little
Heads
bit
up,
of a
y'all.
noise coming from within the thicket, but you can't see. The thicket is also, you really can't see in it.
Don't
You
need
can
to see
enter it,
God's on my side.
but you can't really see through it at all. You can see over it, but that's about it.
Light a torch, toss it in.
Roll me a percentile.
Roll for forest fire.
When you toss it in, it almost
Plenty of light.
instantly goes out. As it like soaked into a small puddle or something like that. It just
Fuck. We might have another Oogie Boogie in the thicket over here. Just heads up.
Shoot an arrow into the thicket. Kind of purposefully aiming such that the arrow would hit the ground at like the stalk of whatever's in there.
okay.
Not
Go ahead.
particularly if
And,
there's a thing.
go ahead and make me an attack. You shoot, and you hear coming from within it, but you don't see anything. And you-
Particularly, I'm interested in how that affects the ground around it for 5 feet.
Yeah, the whole area starts to be snowy or icy. Let me draw out a circle of ice.
Does it drive out anything?
It's the circle of eyes.
Right here.
Shit, didn't know it was that one. Fucking close as fuck.
And bloop.
Also, as far as like lighting purposes go, you're aware that whatever that is acting like a tree.
Yeah, there is a tree there. So
Okay,
we'll say
okay,
you do
cool.
it here. I didn't realize there was a tree there, but I can see that there is a tree there. All right. With that, we are going to go back into initiative orders.
Is there
let me remove
music?
this. There will be in a second. Yes.
Most lit.
Dun, dun.
This brief commercial break brought to you by Bang Energy Drinks. When your healer is asleep in his recliner in front of his screen, well, you could invest in Bang Energy Drinks to hopefully keep that very important sorcerer awake and alive during these troubling times. Bang
I'm
Energy.
neither awake nor
Hashtag not
alive.
sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. Although,
Bang!
if you're interested, Bang. Just saying.
Bangarang.
Do you remember Balls?
Bang,
Balls was the
bang.
best energy drink in my opinion.
No, I don't.
Dude, it was so good. It actually, unironically, was fucking amazing. Freaking amazing.
Now let's
Yeah.
get that G Fuel sponsorship, guys.
There
Come
you
on.
go. Yeah.
G
That Bahama
Fuel.
Mama. Ooh.
Spicy Gatorade.
There you go. Spicy Gatorade.
I'm
Oh,
holding
better
out
not-
for the 5-hour energy sponsorship.
There's
But does yours glow in the dark?
No, it does not.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh, wait,
say
I got one more.
we got
Even
that
better. Hang
top
on.
tier alpha Chad nerd over here. Watch out.
Yes, yes.
All right.
Shit
The-
just now,
the
just
Fuji
fucking-
Cool.
He's gonna hit with the 40-gallon drum
That
of
was
it.
fine.
Look.
I was hitting the ground.
Got the
Sorry.
buy
Yeah.
one, get one pack.
Buy one, get one, bitch. Yeah, I got this thing
Yeah.
at Costco.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I like the
Sanic.
Sanic. I like the
Sanic.
Sanic.
There you
Gotta
go.
fast.
Sanic is probably the one thing that can beat
I
the
love
PewDiePie
I
waves.
love that
I'll give you
the G Fuel is like written
It's-
with a
yeah.
fucking crayon.
Since we're all showing off whatever we're drinking out of, this is my favorite one. I bought for myself. The best Christmas gift I've ever received.
Right, people, hail Satan. Nice.
All right. Cool. Sevatar, you are up first at the top of this as Adalia kind of shoots. And you see this ice starting to form around. Well, I guess you can't really see it. Adalia, you can kind of see ice coming out of the thicket, but it's really tough to see because of all
we
the
see
trees
this
and
thing?
stuff.
Yeah.
You still don't see anything. No.
It
Okay.
drives nothing out. Okay.
No. Well,
All right.
not yet.
Well, I'm gonna move in here, crossbow ready. And
Knees weak,
do I see
arms
anything yet?
ready.
You don't, but you know that there is a creature in that ice area with your perception.
so can I maybe eyeball it?
You
then?
could make an attack at disadvantage if you'd like. You
What if I
can't
move
see it
here?
at all. If you move there, go ahead and make me a dex saving throw as you're trying to like fight through these the thicket.
It doesn't affect me.
That's right. Yeah. No,
That's
you're good.
Lance right,
Yep.
yeah.
You're
Doesn't
absolutely
affect
good.
your movement.
No,
Yeah,
he
or
doesn't get
damage, yeah.
affected by any negative terrain like that.
Yep. Unless it's magical terrain, that's the only thing that affects me.
Yep.
Well, I
Regular
was
terrain,
saying,
nothing on me.
Vision.
Vision
I don't know
is
if
still
we-
impaired. He still can't see anything. Yeah, you can't see anything yet.
What if I move there?
Still can't see anything.
What if I move there?
You can see now. You can see that there is a ghoul right in there.
Hello. All right, I'm gonna. Do I get my dread ambusher back?
Sure.
Nice. All right. First shot here.
Nice.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll be a nice 37 points of damage there.
All right, let me look at it really quick. I believe it just dies. Yep.
Wonderful. Don't worry, Dolly, I got it. All right. And then, did we hear any other noise or no?
You haven't yet, no.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can swoop around the back here. And
Bye,
see if we can
Rabadub.
catch,
Thanks for showing up.
Good night, Izzy.
And
It was good seeing you.
20. Do I see anything?
No. At this point, you can't see even your party members. You only have like 5 feet around you in this thicket area as you're trying to like fight through to see stuff.
Oh, that is thicket. Yeah. Okay. Shit. Fuck.
Yeah.
All right.
Any land is very.
Yeah. That's all my movement.
Okay. Cool. All right, Corzo, you are up.
Do we still hear him?
You do not hear that creature. What was
hear
your perception before?
I didn't roll one.
All right. You do not hear anything yet.
I rolled one and it was a 19.
But I will say this: you do feel like the water is kind of moving around right now. You can sense. You use your Witcher senses, and you can tell something is coming out. You don't know which direction, and you don't know where from, but you can tell that there's some sort of something's coming soon.
Gross.
I'm going to move out, right out in the middle,
Okay.
and just like stomp and splash around like with my feet and try to make as much noise as possible. And
Okay.
ready an action to attack if it jumps out.
So before you guys were all stealthing pretty well. Now that you're making a lot of noise,
I
you
am no
start to
longer
hear. Yeah, you are no longer stealthing, and you hear coming from the right in this thicket area over here.
Okay. I'm just trying to draw out
Yep.
to come attack me and not anybody else.
Yeah. All right. So you reserve your action to attack anything that comes within range?
That comes into range, yeah.
Okay.
Ignited radiant sword ready.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This ghoul creature comes running through one of the thickets and kind of gets stopped at Polaris, but is running straight towards you, Polaris, with its tongue kind of going out at you and his claws coming to attack as well. But he used all of his move speed to get there.
God, The Witcher has such good music.
I know it does. It's so good.
Alrighty. Then-
Now, well, it's still not your turn.
Oh.
The
Sevatar,
other 12.
from the bushes, from the thicket right around you, you hear a creature starting to come at you and is coming in for an attack on you. It
Does he
looks
have
like
any
a
sort of-
zombie.
Does he have any sort of disadvantage or damage that he's taken?
He has. It looks like there's a lot of flesh that's been ripped off of him.
That's hot.
You can't tell anything other than that. And he's going to slam against. Jeez. And you are going to take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Ow! Broy, I'm down. Help!
They poked your eyes.
All right, Polaris, you're up.
It's like when your girlfriend punches you in the shoulder. Now, if I find out you hit me, I'm gonna be real upset.
And you, it's disadvantage on ranged attacks for someone right next to you, correct?
It is, yes, unless you have a feat for it. But yeah, for you, it's disadvantage.
Cool. Then I am going to bonus action cast Shillelagh.
That con save was for Pass Without a Trace, by the way.
Nice.
Just
You passed.
And then I am going to whack this fucker in the fucking jaw.
Okay.
you fucker.
Let me see. I think I yes. Here we go.
That'll hit. Roll damage with it. You bash it across the skull, and you see literal chunks of its brain shoot out and into the swamp. But it's still standing.
Okay. And then nope, that'll be it.
All right. Chikara, you're up.
Yay.
Actually, hold on. Just before you go, the ghoul that Polaris just hit is going to swing at Polaris. As you kind of hear murmurs coming throughout the water all around you guys. And the claws is just going to like scrape on the side of your shield, Polaris, and not cut through. All right. Now, Chikara.
So, did I hear any that we haven't seen yet with that 19% earlier?
You do know that there is one in this thicket area here that made itself known when Corzo started stomping.
Okey-dokey.
But other than that, not yet. No.
The best part is like nobody else has broken stealth. So like they think there's just one person out here, but there's actually 6.
Yeah, they're like down into the grounds and stuff.
It reminds me of Nom. Time.
No.
Use your fireball, Vivian. Sorry, Vivon. I mean Chikara. I mean whoever the hell you are right now.
Chikara. I don't have any fireballs, but I've got something for just such an occasion. And I can't see them, so let's level the playing field. I'll cast greater invisibility on myself.
Okay.
I was thinking fairy fire. That works too.
Poof. Oh my god, his token disappeared on the turn order.
He's so invisible.
He's so invisible. At what point he doesn't even know.
Even the DM lost him.
And I'm gonna move to there and ready nothing because I can't. I use the spell.
all right. Okay. It is not Adalia's turn. It is the thingy's turn.
Wait, I'll rip that out of my hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say the thingy goes first.
Yes, it does, and Polaris, you feel the water around you start to shake.
Shaky water.
I was gonna say it's like never mind.
It's almost like the water's kind of like flooding up in your direction. Is more what I mean.
It's like the wave pool.
Oh,
And this hag comes out, and you see a spectral kind of aura that's around it currently.
spectral, you say?
It's give me 1 second. I'll describe it better once I read it. I'm just
Would you say an undead aura?
no. Do.
Reason Chikara is invisible.
It's Chikara. He's betrayed us.
And I can teleport.
And cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
You see a shimmering barrier that's extending around this creature, about 10 feet around it in every direction. Yeah.
I already had my berry for the day.
It just looks like this barrier that's kind of around it. Broy, did you pick up Glove of Invulnerability?
I did not.
Okay, never mind then. I thought you did. My bad.
Well, now we know what this is.
It's not Glove of Invulnerability.
Oh.
I was just going to give him a better understanding of what it could be. It is not that.
Well, but
It's
he
actually
would
a
have
glove
access to the spell, though, so he can know about it, right?
He is welcome to try to know about it if people would like to use a reaction to try to figure out what that spell is.
Yeah, all right, never mind.
But it's not free.
I can't even see where you're talking about.
I'll do it. Was it arcane?
Yeah, actually.
Hey, look at that.
She just popped up there.
Okay.
It's happening before
Not
your very
next
eyes.
to me, damn it.
I'll also do this so you can see it better. There, you can see the actual barrier around her. Broy, with that arcana, it looks as if it's a anti-life shell that's around her currently, which is essentially a magical barrier that prevents anything that is living to pass through it.
I feel like it's a pretty self-explanatory name.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure.
One might say it's very obvious. Gotta keep the berry jokes going.
You see
Getting very
what
old.
is around her right now. You see a little child, maybe 9 or 10, and it's hugging her leg. You can see about this much of her. Her hair's down long, and she's right now hugging her leg. And she is going to.
The child's not alive. It's in the anti-life field.
Ooh.
She is going to attack Polaris with her tongue as it whips out of the shell and smacks Polaris in the face. Polaris, you're going to take 11 bludgeoning damage and 36 poison damage, and then make me a con saving throw.
Just gonna yak all over your shoes right now. Oh, sorry, your moccasins.
16 con save. All right.
Clarification.
You are poisoned. While poisoned, you are also blind.
I can't fix that.
Yeah.
I told you to pass it, dude, but you didn't listen to me.
So I'm going
I might
to
actually be able to bump that number up for you since we know you.
How much poison damage?
You took 36 poison damage.
Let me see if I can. No, since he failed, I don't know if I can do it on somebody else or just myself.
Oh, is it the 2d4? It's only you.
Yeah.
All right. Adalia, you are up.
I'm gonna make my way around the pillar.
Making my way.
Here. Walking
Wait,
fast.
Polaris
pacing
has the
fast,
most
and
hit
homebound.
points. Not.
Did it?
Adalia.
And I'm gonna take a shot at this
All right.
boy.
How's that?
That is
15
going to hit.
Hey, I'll take that.
Roll damage.
Yeah, hold on. I need to make sure I've got that shit figured out. Yeah. Okay. Click.
All right.
Does that drop it? No.
It does not.
The little dude? I figured he might not have more. Well, then he takes another fucking arrow.
That'll drop it. Which will cause it to kind of sink into the water or into the ground. And
emit iciness.
Yeah.
No, I was like, I don't know why I used blue for the other one. I'm really gonna have some weird blueness going on.
I already had hers. I didn't think about yours, so I'm gonna change hers right now.
I feel like between ice and a death shell, the soft blue is more appropriate for the death shell.
That's true. I realized this blue here is actually pretty good for the ice, the one I just did.
It is on top of everything, though.
Yeah, I cannot see.
I know. I'll fix it in just a second. There.
That
guys,
has-
making me change things. All
Yeah,
right, cool.
fix
There
it.
we go. And that thing actually, you know, it doesn't really go into the water. It just kind of collapses, and then around it forms ice, and it's kind of like partly in water and partly out of the water in the ice.
Incur. With my third attack, I'm gonna form another ice barrier that's kind of making a wall. I'm gonna shoot right here.
Okay.
Do I need to make a shot for that?
Nope. As long as it's within your range. And there's nothing like, well, you know what? That one I'm going to say make a shot for it, just in case you roll in that one. Okay, you're good. Just because there's a Corzo and Polaris kind of in that same general direction.
at it. I think I'll use some more of my movement to move closer into away from the thicket and call it a day.
Okay. Remember, you are in difficult terrain throughout all of this water, so it's half
All right, let me
movement speed.
double check my movement speed then real quick. But
Okay.
I'll move
Should be able to move 3
guy
squares, I think.
appropriately. Haha. Yes.
Out of the thicket comes another ghoul, and is going to run directly past Chikara. So Chikara, you can go ahead and get an op attack on it as it's moving.
Yeah, and I will.
Shing.
That'll hit, and that'll probably kill it with the advantage. Crit.
Yeah.
You just watch his head turn 180 degrees. Just
Oh my god, it is exactly enough to kill it. And it's just gonna, as you cut its head off as it's going by, it just falls into the water. Corzo, you don't see Chikara, but you just see a head get sliced off and fall into the water as the body slides towards your feet, and then sinks. But you do not see Chikara anywhere.
1.
Another one runs all the way through the thicket and through the swamp all the way up to Polaris. But that is it for its turn.
From what direction does it come from?
Oh, yeah, it came from right here.
How does the ice interact with movement, given that we're in like knee-deep water?
It will have to climb on top of it. So it's now on top of the ice, but it doesn't change. It doesn't like make it harder to move or anything like that.
To make it easier to move.
It would make it easier to move for you guys if you can like walk on top of it. Yeah, absolutely.
Lied.
Use at your own discretion and liability.
Where is this guy? Oh wait, is he all the way up there? Also, and this one comes running down. Oh,
damn, Polaris, get the fuck out of there! Holy shit!
I didn't roll his, but oh well. All right, I'll move him now.
Damn shame I can't see anything that's happening.
Yeah. You just hear sploosh, 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 sploosh.
Marco.
Solo.
God damn it, get off me.
All right, Broy, you're up.
Here it comes, Broy's most powerful ability. Sacred Flame.
I'm gonna use Sunbeam.
All right.
Oh my god.
Anybody ever play Gears of War? Hammer of Dawn? Yeah?
It's a con save to them?
It is a con save, yes. To all 3 of them.
All right.
If they're
4
undead,
including
they have
Kyle.
disadvantage.
Okay. DC is
Apparently,
what,
and-
16?
Yeah, I like that it puts it right there.
Yes.
Why does that feel wrong?
That does feel wrong.
Because it
I don't think
feels
it's
low.
Mine is
It
only
is wrong.
17.
Is it
I think
half?
mine should be 17.
Mine's 14.
Is it half if they succeed?
Yes.
Okay.
That does feel really low. I don't think that's right.
Those two both
What's your
die.
charisma?
20.
Then it should be at 17, I think.
Yeah. And I have a plus 1 from my
He
item.
has a +1 from an item.
So then it should be at 18.
18, yeah.
Because I have an intelligence of 3 and my spell save DC is 15.
What are all your
I don't know
other
why it's
spells?
so low. What do you mean?
Just click on another spell for a second.
Or just go
No,
to your
I'm
spell
looking.
page.
My spell save DC on my sheet is 16.
Okay. I see.
And it said that is incorrect.
The other person succeeds.
It
So
says
they take
wisdom. That's the problem. Okay.
it takes
19
half
is my
damage.
spell save DC 19.
19.
Yes.
That seems high.
Fuck.
It does seem high as
That
fuck.
is high as fuck.
Then
That's what
he's
it says it
going
is.
to fail because
19.
Oh,
should
our
only-
proficiencies just went up. That's why.
Yeah, but it should only be 18 if you're only getting a +1.
Proficiency doesn't go up till 13.
Well,
You
no,
have-
no. So I have a +1, and then I
Ooh.
also have the proficiency bonus just went up.
yeah. So you have
So
a
+5.
that makes sense.
So
You have a
that makes
20.
one more.
5 plus 5 is 10 plus the 1. That'd be
Yeah, I was gonna
11
say
plus 8.
proficiency bonus didn't just go up. It's at 4 still.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
then
still
never mind.
4.
It's 18.
Yeah.
So
Cheat-
proficiency
cheating
is still
me
plus
off
4.
PvE.
5.
Did you level yourself up to 13, bud?
Oh
Probably.
shit! It gave me a level in cleric as well.
Yeah, Justin cheats all the time.
I don't.
No, I know you don't.
Okay. So
So yeah. It is
okay, DC is 18. Okay. So
it is 18. Yeah.
it passes the save. So it takes half damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It looks like that little girl kind of like is giving her some sort of like a shield protection. As you did that damage, the little girl
It is
starts to get
radiant
destroyed
damage.
as okay. The little girl is starting to get destroyed, and you see like all these markings and like the sun energy coming from her, but the creature within the hag seems perfectly fine.
Oh man! Apparently,
The
it's
girl's
literally
destroyed
a
like it was.
sunbeam.
It's actually a human child that is like being hurt, or it's
It
like,
does look like a human child being hurt right now. A little bit like a little twisted and like a little bit changed. But yeah.
Apparently, it's also the light is sunlight. If that makes any difference at all.
Okay.
Or anything.
Okay.
God, it's
Yeah, I
bright
know.
as shit too. So the beam is shedding bright light to 30 feet and then dim light to another 30 feet.
How long
Just
does
like a
beam
laser beam.
exist before it poof doesn't exist?
It's like as I shoot it. It also blinds.
I see you tried the same thing I
Yeah.
did.
I guess so.
What did you do?
We tried to click show spell description, and it just went.
Yeah.
All right.
And we did it within like a second of each other.
That's funny.
I don't know how to reduce my cleric. I'll have to figure that out later.
I don't know that you can unlevel on this thing.
Yeah, you can't.
We'll fix it later, but
It's able
for
to
now,
fix it
your
up and down
DC is
that level.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So is that it for you, Broy? Did you have enough movement to
yeah.
get there with your
10,
speed?
20, 30? Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I only moved 3 squares.
I
That
didn't know.
does
I was
also mean
checking.
you'd have 1 level's worth less of HP.
Yeah, this is true.
A cleric's
added
level is
it.
worth.
Yeah.
It auto does it, so.
All right.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know
Um,
if the hit die are the same for the two, but
All mine
Polaris.
does is change my proficiency bonus. It doesn't like auto add HP and shit.
Actually, it's going to
I
be
don't
this
know what
one.
y'all are doing though.
Polaris, another attack is going to be at you from this ghoul creature. And it is going to hit you because, you can't see, so it's at advantage. You take 7 slashing and make me a con save.
Fail it.
All right, you pass the
Me.
con save.
don't fail it.
Big boy saves.
Please don't fail it.
All right, cool. Sevatar, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna pump a shot into this chump that's in front of me here.
Okay.
Yacht. Ooh, that'll be an
It
11
will hit. It will hit.
I'm
Uh,
gonna re-roll that
for-
one though,
24.
unless that kills it.
Re-roll it if you want to re-roll it.
So that'll be 29.
29. It will die.
Oh. All right. Look out, guys! There's more undead. I'm gonna stomp my way out and realize, oh, you're already taking care of it. Oh, Polaris, look out! I'm gonna shoot the one of the Polaris too for my second attack.
Okay.
No sneak attack, but still the sharpshooter. Whack. That's gonna be a 13 to hit.
That will hit. So
Very good.
for
21.
13,
Sorry,
21.
22.
Well, look
22.
at that. Another perfect kill.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, I know someone was sounding off, but 3. And I'm gonna dip back into the weeds and vines and stuff here,
Okay.
and hopefully hide a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you have cover in there. Or at least from you basically the only way to attack you is at disadvantage through the thickets and with cover. But the only way you can see is also by leaving. So cool. All right, Corzo, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna go 10, 20.
All right, as soon as you get there, go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
Okay. Put that new feat to use. I'm gonna kill myself in real life.
Ian,
Wait,
it could have been a 2.
That could have been a 2.
Wow.
I'm sorry, buddy, but that is kind of hilarious.
The little girl that's attached to this hag right now, you see as she sprints through the ice and everything and hits you. And at this point, you see her actually go through the ice, and you figure out she's not fully there. She's a little spiritual, corporeal, and screams at the incorporeal, and screams at the top of her lungs into your ears, and it starts to bleed out, and energy is starting to suck out at you. As your ears are bleeding, it's like this black liquid that's coming out of your ears right now. And you're going to take...
Why does your brain juice look like that?
I want to know what
Put
the
it
scream
back
sounds
in.
like.
You're going to take 27 necrotic damage. Yeah.
It probably sounds like
hang on, I think I'm in
Is that what it
not
sounds like?
Resistant.
I think you
to
are
that.
resistant as well, yeah.
Nice.
'Cause you're
Resistance, so
forward.
half that. Yeah, because it's lit up.
you can either have it sound like this, or
I was hoping for more of Eric to do a rendition, but that works too, I guess.
See, I was thinking more like Xena Warrior Princess.
It's actually gonna sound like this.
I could have done that for you.
All right. You are, I believe
So-
you're resistant, yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
so I
27, so 13 to you, necrotic.
Sick.
Oh, hi, baby.
All right.
AFSP.org, Will.
Can I still move forward?
You can do whatever else you want now.
Okay.
It's
One more
for
step.
anybody that
Oh.
Okay. Stop whatever's happening.
we're trying to get the perfect scream.
Yeah.
I can tell you what it is. It's the girl from In Sound Mind in the first area. Stop looking at me. That's
I
what
don't
it
know
is.
what that is.
I will show you a clip of it later.
Is that a musical?
I'll show you a clip after the game. It's one that I streamed, so have fun with that.
All right.
Okay.
So bonus action, empower the Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Okay.
So I can shoot out from here 15 feet.
Excellent.
and attack
Excellent.
the witch.
Yeah, excellent plan. It's almost
Good
as
news,
if I
fixed
first saw it.
everything.
Okay.
I fixed my character sheet. It turns out I just had to change the 2 to a 1, and it updated everything.
So swing once.
Fuck.
Swing
It's a limp
twice.
sword. It's a limp sword the first time. Doesn't quite make it all the way there.
Fuck.
The second one a little bit better, but not all the way. It's not quite reaching her.
All right. Yeah, it's my turn.
All right. Polaris, make me a wisdom save.
Leave him alone, man.
Yeah, he's getting really wrecked here.
That's what I'm good at.
You take 33 necrotic damage as this girl comes up and screams again in your ears. and you just feel your life getting sucked away to this thing. 33 necrotic.
Y'all gonna start calling me fucking Helen Keller over here.
And then let me check a few things.
My eyes, my ears, my soul.
Okay. Your turn. What would you like to do, Polaris?
Sit down and cry.
For all those that don't know, he's bloody as all hell.
And blind.
And
Yeah,
blind and poisoned.
Yes.
You know what would be really nice right now? Heal.
Nah.
Yeah.
It
Instead,
would
I
kill
shoot
every
light.
single one of those conditions and heal him nearly to full.
You know, that'd be nice.
I would recommend backing away from the thing.
That sounds like pussy shit though.
So does dying, though.
It's not how they fight.
Only cowards
They
die.
go down.
Well, I have disadvantage on my attacks, right?
Yeah.
You
probably
do.
heal yourself.
It's not like double disadvantage or anything, is it?
Nope.
I can't heal you. I'm concentrating on the spell.
Oh, you are
Oh,
concentrating on Sunbeam. You can cast it again, right?
No, I can. It is already cast, but I can reuse it.
Yeah.
Every round.
God.
So
You
I
know
guess,
what?
yeah, I'm still concentrating.
I just put a piece of
Oh,
shit.
we clicked it at the same time.
I'm gonna fucking bonus action use my fucking archer starry form ability and cast a ranged spell attack towards this lady.
Okay.
And let's see here.
I mean, realistically, you would hear if it moved. It's in a swamp.
And that will be that.
Not a swamp that it owns. Not necessarily. Not one that it can just come up out of the mud.
Yeah. So that's gonna be my bonus action.
Okay. You absolutely miss. The blind shot just kind of shoots somewhere into the thickets.
Watch where you're shooting that stuff.
Ugh, and I guess. That doesn't say anything about sight. That doesn't seem like a good use yet.
If it's a
Okay.
ranged spell attack, you have to.
Yeah, Oh, you know what? You know what I fucking can do? I can do this.
Fucking their desk.
Yeah, I think it's a dog's tail.
That's
What?
my upstairs neighbor.
No way. You shitting me?
They're old and they just fucking make noises like this.
So your bonus
Oh,
action
yeah?
is the archer form?
Yes.
Your old upstairs
Okay.
neighbor's getting it.
I was gonna say. Hold on there, Ethel. No, hold still.
So you cone a cold directly in front of you?
Yeah, fuck, I just can't see. Fuck you, bitch. Bah.
All right. It's going to pass its con save, but I believe it takes half damage, right?
Yes, I believe so.
So
And if
half
it's
of
concentrating,
39 is 20 is 19.
19.
Okay. That little girl starts to flicker out and like starts to flicker and then like kind of stabilize a little bit as she's currently beaming out energy from the sunbeam and has this cold frost all around her right now. But the hag looks like it didn't take anything.
She's hot and she's cold.
She's yes and she's no.
she's-
But she's not.
if she's
and
concentrating on anything, con save.
Yep. She
Alright.
currently is not casting. Oh wait, yes she might be. I think. Give me 1 second.
Say you.
I believe that
Who
is.
Katy Perry dating today?
Yeah, it is concentration. Correct. Thank you, Daniel. I completely forgot anti-life shell is a concentration
I was
spell.
willing to bet it was.
All right. Oh yeah, she's still good.
Pete Davidson.
All right, and I will stand.
Which
sorry,
I
the
didn't
one-
roll it for the other one either, so
No,
let me
I'm
roll
kidding.
it
I
for
just-
the other one too.
Pete Davidson.
Okay,
Katy
she's
Perry
still
and
good.
Pete
anything.
Davidson? I don't know about that.
No, but Pete Davidson's dating somebody
Kim
like
Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian.
yeah, fucking. Just
Yeah, come on, guys, you gotta keep up.
This guy can slay anything.
Yeah.
Polaris, is that
Only
it for you?
problem is- Except
Yep,
for his
I will
comedy
stand
sense,
my
'cause he's not
ground and
funny.
not move.
Oh, I
Okay.
like his comedy.
No, I know. I don't like him. I don't think he's funny.
After Polaris goes,
see his movie?
in response, she's going to
I recommend it.
Polaris, make me a con save. Sorry,
Damn it.
at the end of your turn.
Now you're deaf, blinded, and shitting yourself.
No.
You could. in
Hey,
theory, have
you can see, and you are no longer poisoned. At the end of your turn. Your
Let's
turn is
go.
over and you can see it. And then all of a sudden you see that tongue, that scary ass tongue that came for you the first time, and it smacks directly into you.
God damn it.
You drop.
Yeah.
You drop. And make me a con save as well.
I stood my ground, boys.
I could tell you the damage if you want. Okay, cool. You are again blind and poisoned.
Oh, damn. Dead and blind.
You took 50 damage from that tongue. You are
Bonus action,
unconscious,
pick him up next round. It'll be fine.
and you are poisoned currently. All right, cool.
It's a lot of little blips.
Chikara.
Joe plays a mean pinball.
Would there be anything like bad side effect of me like falling into the fucking water? Like,
You fall onto the ice.
okay.
But yes,
half
you.
on, half
The
off.
other side effect would be you'd be suffocating as well.
Say- Pretty poggers, if you ask me.
Boy, you got him right.
Yeah, I can pick him up.
I'm going to cast Dispel on her as a 5th level spell.
I'm going to use Ben's favorite spell.
Okay. That anti shell
Healing
just
word.
disappears.
All right, and when you cast a spell on a target, it's any spells affecting them.
Yep.
You have to pick one.
No,
Nope.
if it's a target, it's all of them.
But that is the only target. That is the only spell that's
Because-
actually on it.
because The child doesn't fade out of existence.
Nope.
Loki, that's also why I was pointing it out.
That was the reason you were doing it? Is that what you said?
No, I was doing it for the anti-magic, but...
Yeah.
So is this all difficult terrain?
It is difficult terrain, yeah. Actually, no, the ice you could just walk on, so it will make it not difficult terrain.
Why are
10.
you invisible?
Because he
I
casts
am,
Greater
sure.
Invis.
Oh.
15, 20, 30. And I am ending my turn there.
Okay.
All right. Make me a wisdom save, Daniel.
Did it.
Target me even though I'm in it.
Let's go.
Yep. It can.
Good old
I'll
day to
be fine
remember.
though. I'm good at these.
Is that what it is?
Hey,
Down
nice
below us all, day to
save.
remember.
You are gonna
don't-
take
Unfortunate.
It's only 20
12.
for the record, not 22.
Why is there?
That's
Okay,
not what I
it's
had.
fine.
Yeah,
You still pass.
I clicked wisdom instead of whiz save, so it's my
Got it. Your
reliable
half
no.
proficiency thing.
Yeah.
You take half of 24, so you take 12 necrotic damage from that scream. As the spectral girl kind of like sees you and just like screams at you. And then make me a con save to make sure you still have that greater invis.
Hope you fail. Because if not, I'm going to shoot you on accident. So I don't know you're there.
You pass. Yeah, you're still good. All right.
Uh-oh.
What is she gonna do? Do, 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 do.
Well, he
What
didn't
is
attack.
she gonna do?
Um,
Doesn't
he
get an
didn't attack. That is accurate. Wait.
I used dispel.
Yeah. I was like, wait, didn't you do something else?
He's got greater invis though, so
Mhm.
it doesn't trap. He's invisible forever.
Forever.
It's kind of weird not
Eh.
seeing my own hands. I'm gonna be honest.
Corzo. The tongue comes lashing at you, and hits your armor and just slices up your armor like a razor blade. And you just see all these cut marks along it. But it doesn't actually penetrate through.
Armor very well.
No, like the scratches and stuff. It's not actually cutting his armor. It's
You're fine. You're fine.
okay. And that's it for its turn. For its action. Actually no. It'll reach into the ground and will yank out another little girl, and that other one will just fade and cripple away. And you'll see another one come fully up.
All right, so they're not alive.
By the way, does my
No.
see invis see anything abnormal besides what's there?
No, but you can kind of see through the water a little bit with this.
Would you
and
still be concentrating on that, or is it?
The invis
It
isn't
just happens.
concentrating.
Okay, cool.
yeah.
I was
And
like, you're invisible.
you're gonna
So you can't see
see.
your own
I can
hands.
see my own hands.
You can see as she like burrows under the water and the mud and disappears. But I will say you can get an op attack on her.
I'll do it.
I'll say that makes sense.
So the
The one
The
that she
hag?
removed and dropped in the water.
no, the hag disappears.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Do I also?
The
get an
hag
op
went.
attack 'cause she's leaving my range because I'm 15 feet. and I can
Sure.
hit her?
Sure.
You have
Do I get an op
15
attack too?
foot-
No.
Do
Oh,
I
yeah,
get an
no,
op
that-
attack?
No.
Leaving my effective
Wait, we
range.
serious?
Why? I can
Chikara,
use
you hit.
spells.
But you weren't basing her.
Hey, Chikara. Wait. Okay, we're gonna go on initiative to see whose op attack goes first. Korzo's goes first. Okay. It's very important. So
Well, of course,
Korzo misses, so
assuming-
it's not as important. Chikara, your force damage, as soon as you hit her with it, you see that girl just like vanish. Like just get knocked into the etherealness and boom.
Blade
she's
of
still-
Aileron, more like child launcher.
she still does bury. Adalia, you're up.
Puts me in a predicament of what to do next. Shit, fuck.
You can only do one as an action.
I'm just gonna use all of my movement to move.
That's funny
Yeah.
because I also would have had force damage.
Nice.
Yeah, I
from
know.
yeah, too.
You're confident
No
that the
matter what,
force
she was
damage will get rid of those will get rid of the little girls, and you guys assume that the little girls are like some sort of protection. In mechanics terms, temporary hit points.
Did you guys hear the soundbite?
I did
Okay.
not.
I was like, she goes flying and
Oh, there it is.
All right. Adalia, you move, and what else do you do?
I'm using my action to energize my ring around myself.
Okay.
and that's it.
you inspired me
Ooh,
to pick
that's
up
awesome.
that
Okay,
soundbite,
cool.
Justin.
That's a good one, dude. It's
It's
a real good
fucking good.
Broy, you are up.
one. 10, 20, 25.
Let's do.
30.
I'm trying to put a little thingy on you.
So am I. Blue dot.
Bonus
That's for
action,
concentrating. It's already built in, but I was gonna do that little frost thing.
Bonus action, gonna
He's
heal
petrified.
Polaris, and then I'm gonna hold my action to ray of delicious sunlight the creature. When it
I hate to say this, but you can't.
Why?
You can't reserve a spell because it requires you to concentrate, and you're concentrating on the spell. So if you reserve the concentration for the spell, then your spell would go away.
Oh, okay, fine.
Sorry, buddy.
No, you're right. I'll bonus action heal Polaris and then shoot the shit out of this thing.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
That
Cool.
link- That link is what I
Which-
heard when I launched the chick.
You'll just launch it. It'll just blow to
Well,
smithereens.
it should just burn to death or whatever with radiant sunlight.
How much do I heal?
There we go. Thank you.
I'll tell you in a sec. I'm trying to pull up the spell.
All right. Sevatar, you're up while Broy is calculating healing and stuff.
Healing word. Oh, I'm just gonna just do it first.
The word of healing. All right.
So you get 9 plus my.
Wait, so there's
can I
nothing to
heal?
Is there something to shoot?
Exactly.
So you get 11. Damn, that's actually really strong.
Currently, there's
That was a
nothing
roll
visible now.
You get a 11.
There's no like little girl or anything like that.
The little girl was
12. You get
was
12 hit points.
pushed off of the witch, both of which then disappeared into the nothingness.
So there's nothing to shoot then.
You can reserve an action.
All right, I will reserve my action to shoot.
I don't know. I feel safe standing on
Shoot what?
the ice. that
When I see
come out.
any evil bitch, as in like some little child or a
Oh, okay.
you know, the bad guys.
Okay.
I reserve my action to shoot Polaris as soon as he stands.
All right,
I do not
Corzo.
trust him.
Hey guys, what's
Force hit
going
me.
on?
Did I
no
see a
lock
direction
action.
she went in as she's dissipated?
You can't really tell. No. She just kind of burrowed into the mud.
Eric, do I drop my weapon if I fall unconscious?
I'm gonna say no. You're fine. You didn't drop it.
Yeah.
Cast earthquake too.
I might not say that every time, but this time, whatever.
Yeah.
That's double damage.
He also didn't fall into the mud. He fell on the ice, so it'd be like right next to him.
But you still are poisoned, and you still are blind. Oh, that's fair. I see why you asked. Fuck. Where's my staff?
My glasses. I can't see
My
without my glasses. Damn, I don't really have anything to do unless she pops back up.
I know, right? Fucking sucks, huh?
It's okay, guys. I can still hear the combat music.
So she's not gone.
Oh wait, that's me.
All right, I'm gonna
He wasn't
hop up.
called,
I'm gonna
but
hop
she
up on the
went
ice floe.
here.
Just right here and hold my action to attack if she comes back up.
Okay.
Hold.
Polaris.
You have something to say to the people?
Okay.
How do you guys like these level 12 fights? Polaris
Nice, I can
isn't
shoot
liking
her.
it.
Pretty easy. There's nothing around.
And just
won
they're
already.
level 13.
I love making the already long fight longer by making the enemy disappear.
Yeah.
Feel bad.
I also love not making a single roll this whole fight.
No, you made that op attack that missed. Oh, that's what you
That's
meant.
true.
No, that's what I mean. I
You
didn't.
may
Sorry, I
not
didn't
succeed.
succeed. No,
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
made rolls. I did not succeed. That's
Got
what I
it.
meant. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Roy, should I patch
Say
myself
something to
up
the
a little
people.
bit?
Yes.
Okay, does anyone else need anything?
No.
I'm a little banged up over here, but I think I'll be all right.
This is
All right, I'm just gonna.
His hand has like a little paper cut.
I got like a little bruise on the shoulder. Ow.
His one
Just
eye
say-
that got poked is just
If you need
slightly
any help,
closed a little
just say
bit.
Polo.
Nah, you're good. You're good. Take care of others.
No, this works for multiple people at once. Doesn't matter. I'm
Cool, thanks. I needed a little bit.
all right. Cool. I'm gonna bonus action before I do that to Chalice, so that way I also get plus 2d8.
Okay. Sounds good. Just go ahead and do
So-
the total number. Chikara, you are up.
32.
Hmm.
So if you guys are within
I think everybody is within range.
Yeah, and if you guys said something, I could hear you, and Masculine was just me to sight, so
Oh well.
so
then,
32 health.
I'll take some. Yeah. Sure.
There we go.
32.
Yep.
Back to full.
Nice.
That sounds nice.
You can, hey Polaris, you can almost survive another hit.
Do I get to make a con save again?
At the end of your turn, yeah, make me a con save.
All right, I am done. There's not much more I can do.
Yep. All right.
Make that.
All right, you're still
con save.
blind and poisoned. Chikara, what did you do?
Thinking.
Okay.
This is one of the first times that I've used my elemental infuses outside of the realm of ACO. Do I have similar powers? Like, is the ground I'm standing on?
It seems similar. It feels stronger. You feel more in tune with it.
It feels stronger here than it did in Facia.
No, sorry. It feels stronger than you have in the past.
In Facia, I affected the world around me just where I stepped.
Yeah, it is not the same here. It feels like you're much more powerful in Facia.
The shit.
Yes.
I'm gonna move to here and ready. I'll move to here and ready an attack action if she gets within 5 feet of me.
Okay. She's going to form up over here. And Austin,
Did
can
Sevatar have a held attack?
He did.
I did.
Go ahead and make your attacks. Austin, can you roll me a d6?
Damn it, she's not in range. Piss.
Yeah.
And make it public for everybody?
Is she an undead?
Okay. She is not an undead.
Okay, that's just for the favored foe thing.
Yeah, no, she's not an undead.
Wow.
Very, very fiend-like.
I cannot lie. I do not know how to make it public.
That's
Well,
gonna
you
be,
did anyway, so
It
it's okay.
works.
30 points of
because I
silver
said it for 7.
damage.
Okay, that makes more
30 points. All right. That will do full damage to her.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna re-roll that 4.
Okay.
Ooh, 34 points of silver damage. Take that, you fucking bitch.
How do you like that silver?
Okay.
I like that silver. Is that
right.
delightful?
You have another attack.
On a held action?
Yep. You get your
Probably
full
playing
attack
Witcher games
action.
now.
Yeah,
All right.
For watching the season.
All right.
Yeah, I
then
really want to as well.
I'm gonna go sharpshooter with this one.
That'll miss.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm really sorry. Your 19 misses.
My
Ooh.
19 misses?
Yes.
Kidding me.
Is it some sort of shield or something?
Nope, it just kind of like dinks off of her.
A 19 dinks?
Yep.
Could I have then not rolled the sharpshooter for the
cast a
second
spell?
one?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be regular then, because if a 19 doesn't hit,
All
what
right,
about
you
a
missed.
16? Does that hit?
No.
Also,
Um,
if that re-rolling of the 4 was like expended something, you may be able to take that back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets that per. Yeah, he gets
Huh.
it all the time, so he can do it again later. All right.
Oh. Fuck.
Let's see. Do. All right. You see as she starts to cast a spell.
I'll counterspell.
Okay. What level are you counterspelling?
What are my spell slots here? Let's counterspell. I'll do a 5th.
All right, it counters.
Lit.
All right.
Nice.
At the Adalia, you're up.
I was like, so far everything this thing has done is hurt as fuck, so I'll just make sure it doesn't happen.
Interesting question. Would I have heard it pop up behind me? Because I would.
Yeah, you would have. You would have felt the water waves coming up towards you. and kind of like splashing up against you as she like burrows back up.
And I imagine I would have seen the sharpshooter over here miss his shots,
Mhm.
which does give me pause. But I will. I'll try my hand.
That'll hit.
I'd hope so.
I honestly wasn't sure. Like, fuck, at this point, it could be just like absolutely anything.
Right.
But, like, just doesn't do whatever. Okay. Now that I know she bleeds.
Takes full damage from that.
Yeah, there's.
But don't forget your extra. Oh wait, you don't actually have it. Never
Yeah,
mind.
no, there's nothing going on here right now. But now I'm debating how and what to do. Shit, I should
Shoot her!
Yeah, I'm gonna just riddle her.
Shota!
18, I assume, misses.
18 misses. Yep.
20?
20 misses. It dinks off of her again.
Dear fucking lord. We're in some shit, guys. I got a fucking plus 12 and I can't hit her.
Oh.
Did anything happen when I destroyed the shrine?
You just knocked it into oblivion, but no, nothing other than that.
Okay.
I'm gonna move you for a second, Broy, and then delete the guy underneath you, just so we don't have to look and worry about it.
Oh, I was worried.
Fuck me.
Sideways.
I'm gonna take my movement away, but then also action surge and shoot her with 3 more.
All right, so as you get about 15 feet away from her, you watch as the tongue comes out and hits you. And so I'm gonna put you here. Well, actually, I guess you'd be what,
Damn,
5,
lizards were right.
10, sure, wherever you want. As long as it's 15, you're gonna take 11 bludgeoning damage, and then 46 poison damage,
Jesus Christ.
and then make me a con save.
Hold on. I'm doing the fucking myself first. 40 what?
46 poison.
Sorry.
Did Adalia get tongued?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tongued. Con save.
Should have more.
Hey!
My little French kiss.
Good. Okay. You can keep moving then. You are
She
not
also
blind.
needs to make a deck save.
She just takes flat out. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you doing your reaction?
No, I'm not doing my reaction. I've already I am energized.
So she doesn't. Does she make a save, or does she just take damage from it? Is it just free damage, or is it a save? I don't remember.
Whenever a character attacks you, it must make a dexterity save.
Okay,
If
cool.
it fails, then it damages the opponent.
It passes. I feel like it's supposed to take. All right, roll your d8. It's gonna take half. If it passes. I was like, I feel like there's something. It's either supposed to be an auto or. Okay. So, all right. It looks like it's a little bit resistant towards it, but it still takes 2 damage from it.
So we're also gonna say that it takes half on failed. Okay, I'll put that in.
Yep.
So my movement is hindered. I can't continue to move.
You can continue to move. It's just like lashes out at your back as you're going, which then expels a blast. But do remember that you can only move 3 squares.
Right from here.
Yep.
To there. Then, like I said, I'm just going to riddle her with 3 more arrows.
Is she undead? Does she look?
Miss. She is not undead.
Take more damage.
She's not undead,
the next one hits for 14. All right.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
And that last one crits. Okay.
Damn, rolled a 19 and a 20. Those last 2.
Shaheesh.
She pissed me off. I don't know what to say.
All right. Broy, you are up.
All right. I'm gonna use heightened spell. She had disadvantage on this save from my laser.
Oh, wait, hold on. Adalia ran away. At the end of Adalia's turn, that tongue is gonna whip back and at Sevatar. And it is going to hit.
Even with cover?
You do have cover.
Oh,
No,
I'd hope
it
so.
will not. Nope, it will not hit. I forgot.
Yeah.
It wouldn't even attack you then, because it wouldn't even see you. So
Yeah, I made sure to
Nah,
stay.
yeah,
or at
never
least
mind.
I think I stayed in.
yeah, no, you are in. So that was my
Okay.
bad.
Cool. I just want to make sure. Sorry,
yeah.
players.
So then it doesn't
I'm
even
also gonna
hit you.
hit. I'm
It
also
doesn't
gonna
even
blow
attack.
up this shrine
Okay.
too with the spell.
Okay. It makes a
But
save, right?
Disadvantage. Yeah, I spent 3 sorcery points. She has
Okay.
disadvantage on the save.
DC is
DC
18,
18.
correct? She passes.
Boo.
Gross.
Yeah.
She does take the damage though, so let me do that.
Okay.
Beep, beep.
My damage also says plus my
Takes half, so
constitution
14.
modifier on my thingy thing.
Radiant. I don't know if that matters.
Oh, that might be why I didn't do half. It's fine. It's fine. I'll add the extra damage, Adalia, in a sec.
It would be a +1.
She takes 14 radiant.
Okay,
Even
14
the
radiant.
resistant.
Okay.
Does the
and
radiant appear to
another
do
one.
anything to her by chance?
It doesn't do anything extra, but it does do full damage. Good
Out of
evening,
curiosity.
Spock.
Evening.
All right.
Commissioner.
Broy is good. Sevatar, you are up.
I'm going to go ahead and use my bonus action to give myself advantage on this,
Okay.
which is called something.
Steady aim.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Jinx. And I'm not going to do sharpshooter.
So you are also shooting through the thicket right now. Which
Then I will step
wouldn't.
out
Yeah,
of
you
the
have to
thicket.
step out, which means you can't use the
Use steady aim.
steady aim
Oh, all right.
because steady aim is not moving.
It's all right. Okay, so first one misses. I'm going to say,
Yeah.
goddamn son of a bitch, motherfucker. I'm going to shoot again. 23?
That'll hit.
So 27 points of
Well,
silver.
there
piercing
is no
damage.
sharpshooter on that one. So
No, I know.
okay, so
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot to unclick it. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's
so
all
that's going to
good.
be 17 points
Okay,
of silver piercing damage.
all right. Austin, roll me a d6. You can still go, Sevatar.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to disengage
you.
and then move back into cover.
All right, perfect.
And say, you cranky evil bitch, and then get back in.
All right. Corzo, you are up.
All right. 10.
I believe this
20,
statue is also
30.
destroyed.
It
too.
is. Yeah, thank you.
I'm going to get right there and lash out with the thing. Oh, first, I'm going to do a little Blood Curse of the Marked, and I'm going to empower it. So I take 1 damage.
What a nice empowerment.
Yeah. Sorry, amplify it. My bad. So the next attack I roll makes advantage. So come on. All right.
That'll hit.
So that one. And also when I hit, I'm going to do Brand of Castigation on it.
All right.
That same brand thing, but and also it does this other thing because of level 11. So both of these effects are on it.
I attack with a book of text.
Yeah.
Once the sacred
Basically.
once the sacred scholars have reviewed this in a year,
Yeah.
we'll be able to tell you how
All
much
right.
damage this
So-
statue has taken.
It takes 15 slashing plus
like when
7
Sunday school.
radiant
Okay. I got
plus
that.
another d8 of radiant
Okay.
because of the blood curse.
Okay. And then your
plus
sword.
Yeah, plus the tattoo force damage
Okay.
Don't forget
plus
you're raging also. Don't forget about that.
did we decide that the brand takes place when I hit them and it applies to that attack or the next time? I hit them.
No, you can apply to that one.
Okay.
I don't know. There's so much to
So-
read in yours. I'm just assuming it's fine.
Um. And it's also vulnerable to all of the radiant damage.
All right. So another
And
6.
one more.
Another
Something like that.
7 and another 4.
And then another 10.
And then another
radiant.
10. It is bloodied after all that. It is. Yeah.
We learned last time
Wait,
the
wait, it's
not
vulnerable to radiant now?
No, last time it was just the phrasing that means he gets double the.
Oh, you are so right.
We discussed
Okay.
that last
11,
time.
18.
Well,
Yeah,
You
you're
were
totally
correct.
right. Yes.
Okay.
That is correct.
It
I
is still
apologize.
bloodied though. No, it's all good. I fixed
There's
it.
like one word in there that changes the meaning. And then second attack, please. No, okay.
Yeah, no. You don't have advantage, right?
Not on that one.
Okay, cool. No, then that one will
Just the
miss.
first attack.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, a tongue's gonna lash out, and
After that nice wall of text.
it is going to hit you for 9 bludgeoning, 32 poison, and make me a con save.
Okay, all right, hold on. Let me
So 41
Oh, but
damage.
The brand of sundering means it
41.
can't move
Huh?
through creatures or objects like the ground.
Yes. I think that is intended to be if it's a ghost, like it can't phase through
Yeah.
a wall.
Yeah.
So
It's
I
not-
don't know if it applies to
Burrowing
the
is just a
burrowing.
movement type. It's not so much
Um,
moving through the ground as it is digging the ground out of
Yeah.
the way.
That's I figured it wasn't going to stop it from going through the earth. All right, so that and then make a con save. Damn.
Ooh. You ready for this?
Uh-oh.
You die.
You blind. You poisoned. And you're paralyzed.
Why the and? Oh,
Because you failed it by a
certain.
certain number. Yeah.
Sucks when it goes the other way, doesn't it?
It's like all the Pokemon conditions.
Oh, shit. I wish you the best. All right.
I deal this and this and this. And it's all
Polaris, you are up.
For
How much
now.
damage did I just do?
A lot. A lot.
26.
I know it's 43 poison. That's all I remember. I think
The-
11 slashing, so 54.
The force damage that you guys have is really
not
strong.
how much he took.
Damn it.
I did 37 damage in one hit. With all
That's
that
cute.
shit.
I see
37
why
damage in
creatures
a wall of
worship
text.
this. In a wall of text.
You see why what?
I said I see why people would worship this creature. It would just destroy a town by itself. Against
Ripping kids
witches,
out of
maybe
ground
not.
like Piglet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Doug Trio actually
Yeah.
with little baby girls.
guys, what direction? What direction's it in?
Corzo, make a sound.
And
to the south.
I don't even know if I can do that. Can't move or speak.
guiding bolt, and I'm casting. I didn't know why. I can cast that at a higher level, right?
You can. Yeah.
The blind shooting at a blind
I intend to
person.
shoot that at
have to rely
fourth
on
level,
faith.
not just
That
because I saw it.
will hit. Even with your
Corzo.
disadvantage.
Yeah, that will hit. Corzo.
Yep.
It barely passes by Corzo and hits. All right.
I hate my life.
Dang.
Hey, you're fucking blind. You're like, did I do it? All right.
Yeah, it's still,
Polaris.
25 damage though.
and
Yeah.
next attack has advantage.
What's homie's name from Rogue One? I'm one with the Force. The Force is with me.
Is that it for you,
Uh,
Polaris?
Chirrut.
Yes, I will. Well, I will also I will use my bonus action to switch to Archer, and then that will be my turn.
Okay.
That damage is actually above average, Michael.
Chikara, you're up. It just
does it
shows
do-
red because one of your dice rolled minimum.
Yeah.
Oh, and do I get to make a con save again?
Yes, you do. Go ahead and make it right now. You are still blind and poisoned.
All right. What I like to hear.
Feels good. I could have just removed your sight in total. That would have been really mean, though.
Corzo,
You
I'm
need
moving
eyes.
you. I'm gonna move 20 feet to there, and then use my remaining 10 feet to move Corzo to behind me.
All right.
Nice even distribution
Um,
of blinds. I love it.
Here?
Yeah, but actually I'll go here because it was.
God,
All right.
imagine not
5, 10,
having
and then
Keel
here.
right now.
I wanted to as close to as a direct blocking line of sight.
I will not
Even
resist.
though you're invisible.
I will not resist.
Still can see me.
I'm
It's
gonna
very
block line of
confused because I
sight
should
while
be
I'm completely invisible.
It's
Well,
very
invisible
confused
is a
because I
different
should be
color. It's
unable
like
to
a
use.
blackness.
Yeah, we
I'm
talked
not
about this
invisible.
before.
Remember, I can see me.
All right, is that it for you, Chikara?
Yeah.
All right. It's just gonna sprint straight at Corzo.
I'm okay with that.
Oh,
Although I
And
will point out, I did say here instead.
oh,
Wait, does the brand of castigation mean that it can't move though?
You can't move through.
Oh, through things. Okay,
through
gotcha.
things.
Gotcha.
And
And
Gotcha.
if it attacks anyone other than me, it takes damage.
which
Gotcha.
I mean, it's not going to anyway. It sees a
No.
prime example right here.
I
All
tried,
right.
man. I tried. It was all
Uh,
my movement to do that.
the first attack is gonna be with the tongue, which is gonna hit. And because it hits you, it's a crit.
It's a crit. Yeah.
Uh,
So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go down right here. So
yeah,
maybe
you
I-
drop.
Is sleep.
I'm pretty confident that this kills you. Or this. Yeah, so you drop from the first hit.
what's the damage?
20 bludgeoning plus 70 poison. So 90 damage.
I think I'm like dead after that.
Well, no, you're not gonna go over
at,
by half.
You're not yet. But he's gonna claw you, which is gonna crit, which is gonna then give you 2 death fails. So you are at -2 saves right now.
Mhm.
And then still paralyzed and poisoned and blind.
I
And
wouldn't have it any other way.
a little girl gets yanked out again, and you guys have this girl kind of like holding on to her. And that is
Plus, I'm suffocating because I'm in the water.
plus you're suffocating. Exactly.
I would highly advise you pick him up.
Plus
Adalia,
ratio.
you
I
are
don't know
up.
if I can
Plus you're white.
Well, plus it's got legendary
Oh.
actions.
because
Shit,
is
we
it
gotta
an
pick someone up.
anti-magic shield?
No, there's no anti-magic anything.
Who fell?
Adalia, make me a wisdom save.
Oh.
Hey, look at that. That's actually a pass. You'll take half damage. You'll take 32. Half of 32 is 16 necrotic damage as she screams into your soul, and it starts leaking this black viscous liquid out of you.
That was poison damage, not necrotic, right?
To you,
hit.
yes, it was poison.
Okay. I was like, I am resistant to that. I still would have gone down, but
All right,
I am
Adalia, you
resistant.
can take your turn now as normal.
Cool. I'm gonna move not out of her 15-foot circle
Wait,
range. but
you're
so that
resistant to
Orzo is
poison
not
damage?
between.
To necrotic only when my
Okay.
sword is holy.
You could
using-
actually fire over Corzo because he's in the water right now, face planted. Like he's not blocking you at all. If you didn't
I mean,
want to move.
technically, isn't he still paralyzed? So his body is just like, but he's not there anymore emotionally. You know.
No, well, he's he's also been knocked unconscious. So I don't know. He's in the water. He's suffocating right now.
I think once the lights go out, it would just collapse.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought too.
Maybe not. I don't know. I guess it's
It's
two
another one
different
of my elemental
systems in the
infusions
body.
to really hit this shit home
Okay,
and see if I can't knock her on the
that'll
ground.
hit. All right. This is okay. So
You have to
2,
disregard the pluses, I think,
8.
because it's assuming the crit.
Yeah. So
Has anyone hit it since
since
Michael
the
hit it
girl.
with a
No,
Since when?
since Michael hit it with a
nobody
guiding
has.
bolt?
No. So we have
No,
advantage.
so it is at advantage. So it
it's
is that crit.
advantage.
Hey.
There you go.
Oh wait. Plus 2.
Thank
Okay.
you.
That little girl jumps in front of that arrow and it takes all that damage.
Is she dead?
Nope.
Or re-dead?
Nope.
Fucking girl. Well, another one's coming in.
Hey, it's coming in hot too.
Open
all right,
wide.
Let me get rid of my little advantage that you guys had on her.
Say ah.
For another. All right. That girl stands in front like a guard and it hits again. And she starts like shaking and flickering in and out, but still is trying to hold strong with 2 arrows that then just like both fall into the ground or just fall off and on into the water as she's still kind of flickering right there.
How much damage
Third
did you just
shot.
sink into that child?
Third shot hits as well.
33.
All right, so 9, 5,
35.
6. All right, 46 damage is what Adalia just did with all 3 of those attacks. 40 of the damage got soaked by the little girl. The hag did take some from that last arrow.
The hack can summon 40 temp HP. What the fuck?
Yeah, but force
Jesus
just gets rid of it
Christ.
instantly, which you guys have 2 ways to do
Good,
force.
good thing the 2 people that can do it
One
are
now.
blind
Yeah, one down.
or dead.
Jakara's not
Or
blind.
dead.
Oh, I forgot
Um,
Jakar is invisible.
All right. Broy, make me a wisdom save.
No.
Unwise.
All right, you die.
You take 27 necrotic damage.
Wait, rewind. Did that fail?
Yes, it fails.
Okay, then I'm spending things.
Okay.
Things and stuff.
I'm spending I have a lot of the things
Oh
I can do.
yes. The bird powers, yes. The bird
Let's
powers
see,
from the
is
sun.
it the favored by the gods that lets yes.
Yeah, you can add a D4.
I think we're gonna see that backup
2d4.
character pretty soon, guys.
I'm like, I don't know
It'll be
what's
alright.
gonna happen.
I'm sure Broy's gonna heal you.
20 total.
That will. Oh, sorry.
Fingers
At the end of Adalia's turn,
No, don't tell me this shit.
No, it's all right. No time's passed.
Corzo. Oh
Isn't
my
that what's
god!
happening?
It
Isn't that
misses
what's
you,
happening?
Corzo. It just scrapes across the armor.
Isn't that
Um,
what's happening right now, though? The end of.
At the end of
Adalia's
Adalia's turn, it took its
And I will
reaction.
That's just karma coming
Nice.
through.
Then what's
keeping things
happening to
the way they
Broy
are.
right now?
This is at the start of Broy's turn.
Oh, okay.
So a 20
Backup
wisdom
characters just
save.
waiting behind the
Okay,
curtain,
so you'll take
bleeding
half
out,
damage.
waiting for
So
his entrance.
27, 13 necrotic damage from the little girl. Oh wait, no, she's gone. Never mind, I lied.
Yeah.
She's gone. Never mind.
Mhm.
Ignore
Yeah, you
all of
smoked
that.
that
So you
bitch.
didn't even consume it.
Okay, cool.
Zach.
Sure.
Zach.
Bonus action healing ya boy.
All right.
Thank you.
No.
No, I know it's not me.
no.
But
No,
I'm
no.
missing 3 health, dude. Come on.
For
Not gonna do it by
9
the
hit points.
Mask your wound.
The healing damage does not go through. No, I'm kidding. It's
Yeah, you get healed. But you're still
Bet.
paralyzed and suffocating in the water.
And because I can't see Chikara, I'm gonna just shoot
That
to
won't hit me
miss
anyways.
Sevatar. So if that hits Chikara, that's up
Is
to
it a
you.
10-foot wide or is it 5-foot
It's a
wide?
5 foot. It's a 5 foot.
Chikara, make a dex save really quick.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna hit, but
You can do it at advantage. Cool. Yeah, you'll dodge it.
That's good.
it's still half damage if.
No, I mean, Chikara dodges it entirely and it completely misses.
Okay.
I know you're very disappointed, Justin.
But I am, yeah. And I'm spending the 3 schmeckling points. And does she? So she has disadvantage.
On the con save,
Yeah.
she passes.
God damn, son.
Legendary resistance.
Actually, no, it's not that. It's just
No?
magic resistance and
And she's the bad bitch.
just magic resistance in general.
I gotcha.
But roll damage for it. 23.
12 more damage.
Yup.
So, all right. Sevatar, take it home.
I'm gonna step out here. I'm gonna lock this bitch up with a hunter's mark real quick, and
Alright.
without sharpshooter, we're just gonna take a shot of silvered at her.
By the way, Ben, you were
that'll
healed
miss.
with 3 HP by Polaris's Mass Cure Wounds earlier.
I did it.
20 will miss.
20 will miss.
All right, then I guess we'll shoot again.
That'll also miss.
Can I roll something that's double digits, please? That would really
All
help
double
right now.
All of those are double digits.
All of those
No,
are
they're
double
not.
digits.
With my
He's
plus
talking
10.
about
Oh,
no,
that's
they're
fair.
not.
That's fair. That's fair.
No, they're not.
The
The
20
first one
was,
you rolled
but-
was a 10.
Yeah, okay. The 10 doesn't
All
count.
right.
Sorry. Anything above a 10. I'm gonna
Corzo.
stomp into the woods. Goddamn motherfucking son of a bitch.
Make me a con save at the end of your turn, which I don't think you can do anything because you're paralyzed. So,
You can think about it.
all right,
What the fuck?
Polaris, you're up.
Here I sit.
All right.
Hey, if I
Wrong.
had Greater Restoration, I would use it on you, man.
Mass Cure Wounds, level 6. Bonus action, switch to Chalice, so it's plus 2d8 as well.
Plus ratio.
What's your raging?
Wow.
16.
Wow.
So 26 to everyone.
That's
pretty good.
That's all right. I can actually use it.
Thank you.
26 to everyone.
My shoulder
It's not
was
going to
really
save
sore.
me, but I'll take it.
Who needs a Witcher?
What the fuck?
We got another one. we only need one in the party anyway.
Just the natural
Yeah,
lord.
all the
right
cool shit he does, though.
Is that it for your Polaris?
Yeah, I'll do my fucking con save.
Oh yeah, you're still blind too. Hey, you're no
Okay.
longer
Hey.
blind.
Wow.
Oh, we're in the shit, aren't we?
You're like, oh.
Eric, not
Yes.
that it mattered, but would Corzo have made a save for the blindness?
He did. He failed.
Oh, okay.
He rolled a 9.
All right. Oh yeah, I see that now. Woof.
All right, Polaris, that's it for you.
The luck
Yeah.
continues.
All right, Chikara, come on, take it
All right.
home.
First time to attack the boss, not on an op attack. And as a bonus action, I will be cursing her.
Okay.
She has no child shield.
Hell yeah, baby. And we're gonna go ahead and flourish on that first attack.
I don't know what to do. Okay, so what's the first one? Because
Unless
this
I
is the
have
first one.
disadvantage,
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Unless
do
I have
not have disadvantage.
It will be 19 plus 11 is 30 plus 6, so 36.
Okay.
And then the second, assuming that hits,
Yep.
will be another 24.
How would you like to kill her?
I'll go ahead and
Slowly.
cross section her, do a little bit of an X through each shoulder blade.
Okay.
Kick her in the gooch.
just and then into the
The
water.
baby instantly splashes. They just see her suddenly plop into nothingness.
She just like lays right down next to Corzo.
She drops into the water with a splash.
I've been chasing you this whole time, you fucking idiot. Ugh.
Who are you talking
Corzo, I did
to?
it. She's dead. You're okay now, buddy. Corzo? Corzo!
He'll get over it, maybe.
I'll go to pull him out of the water. Assuming we're out of initiative.
Yeah. After about a minute,
I'm gonna spend the rest of
Corzo,
my
your
turn.
stuff wears off,
my
and you are no longer
concentration just
paralyzed and blind.
blasting.
I'm
Okay.
no longer invisible.
I'm gonna
Okay.
spend the rest of my minute of being
Yeah,
able
and
to
just
shoot for
going and
free,
blasting stuff.
blasting all the shrines.
Okay.
As soon
A
as I'm
couple of the
un-
blasts you do, bro, you hit a couple of ghouls that are like in the bushes somewhere. As you're like going around the swamp, hitting them as fast
Well, yeah,
as you
'cause
can.
it's 60-foot line, just
Yeah. Just
I am a
eviscerating.
god.
Is this Sunbeam still? Or-
yeah.
Yeah,
As soon as I'm up, I'm going to
you cast it once and just have that for the battle. I guess it's pretty cool.
pull the corpse out of the water there.
Mhm.
Onto the ice shelf.
Yeah, sure, up onto the ice.
Okay.
Can you uninvisible me, Eric?
Yes, I can.
And sever the head.
You didn't claim the kill. You got to teabag it.
Oh, give me 1 second.
What the fuck?
Kill
How else
secured.
will everyone know? Kill secured.
How did these get here?
Are there any remnants of the children?
Currently on her, you see that there is a child bone structure strapped to her back with random intestines and vines and stuff found around here. Other than that, there is just a lot of bones and variety of ghouls and zombies that look like children.
You guys want to see something disgusting?
Is it a
Or like
prolapse?
early Christmas presents? It holds an entire rack of bacon.
I thought that was bacon you were playing with.
Oh my god.
I love it.
So yeah, I'll pull the head up by the hair and just hold it up. It's like, I assume no one else wants to carry this around.
Why must you?
I'll take it. I mean, if you don't want to, I will.
I would, but I'm kind of weighed down by all this awesomeness.
All right,
I feel like we should take this as an example to the village. I didn't realize the atrocity they were sacrificing these children to.
I'm going to attach the head to my belt.
I
and
thought
let
we
it hang.
agreed not to go to the village.
Oh fuck that! They're gonna learn the mistakes they've been making.
As there's
Corzo,
like scorch marks on the ground in like every direction.
Corzo, as you're looking at this hag on the back, you notice that skull from the little child looks like it's almost obsidian, like at this point.
Ooh, that's
And you see
grab
that there is some etchings into it as well.
grab that and search the corpse for any kind of like like when we killed the sea hag, she had like a
Oh, the Sea Fury Stone?
yeah, like the stone.
Yep.
Anything else?
Yep. As you look, you find a small little sack as well with a few different stones and rocks in it.
Gotcha.
3 to be precise.
Says the etching on the skull looks abyssal. What does it say?
It says, and
As I speak.
I didn't know you were going to be the one to pick it up at first, but since you were the one that did the body thing, it says, the body lays stagnant while the spirit runs free.
Cool.
More
Cool,
spirits.
cool.
You guys said
My-
there might be
I assume
3 of these.
It's possible.
That there might be 2 others.
Wait. We Sevatar, you can do that thing where you can sense whether or not there's more of a thing, right? You did it with the
Yeah.
werewolves.
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can do it. Oh, you mean that? Oh, I thought you meant like
Can
telling
you
you what.
can
the
you do that
siren can
thing
do.
again?
Yeah, I can.
W-
What are
will
we
you?
looking for? Yes, I will. Of course.
All
What
right.
are
Oh, let me think
hags?
about it.
As
Oh,
you
well, I
search the
guess
area
we-
within 6 miles, there is no hags.
Okay, we're good then.
Well, technically, it's only 1 mile because this is my favorite terrain. I'm not sure if you know this, but swamp is not my favorite terrain.
I thought it was. You said it was like 6 times.
No,
I'm
it's
just.
not. Unfortunately, it's
It's
not.
still there isn't within a mile. You think that the lizard was talking about all the ghouls and the zombies and stuff that were also kind of in here. It didn't really know. It just saw a bunch of humanoid things like you asked.
Does
Seems like
Corzo,
it's, solo.
do you say that inscription out loud to us?
I'll. Should I say this aloud? I don't want to summon anything, so
Can you
I'll,
just like paraphrase or something?
if the body is not moving, well, when the body is not moving, the soul is free to do what it wishes.
Do I see
Oh,
any?
you mean? Oh,
Do
I
see
see.
any
He's, no,
ghosts, Eric?
he's
with my
trying to
hand?
say if the body is stagnant, then
do
the-
not
My eyes roll back in my head.
I figured out the riddle.
You do not see any ghosts.
And I didn't
yeah.
see one when she died.
Can I?
You did
I
not.
didn't see her spirit leave or anything.
Can I grim psychometry this thing?
Yeah, you can.
I gotta go.
I'm just gonna keep it out.
All right.
Is the
Sounds
session about
good.
to end?
Well, yes, it is. So you can. In fact, we will end it right here as you're doing your grim psychometry on this thing.
We'll find out what it says next
Yeah.
time.
We won't be
Dragon
meeting
Ball
next
Z.
week due to the
Dragon
vacations and
Ball
stuff
Z.
and the holidays. We may not be meeting the week after, depending on work schedules, but it will be in like a couple weeks or yeah. So I'll keep you guys posted on Discord and stuff. But thank you guys. Thanks for coming and hanging
And
out.
a happy holidays.
And a happy holidays.
Happy
Yeah.
Kwanzaa.
Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa,
Hanukkah.
Happy
Christmas.
Christmas.
Happy
Yeah,
Christmas
happy-
Kwanzaa. There we go.
Hanukkah was earlier this year. Yeah, they don't count anymore. How dare you eat bacon in our presence, by the way, Will? How dare you?
It's just on the tray. It's not cooked
No,
yet. But
on
if
the
you wait
last week.
20 minutes, you're gonna watch me eat the whole.
Justin, do you want to
thing.
sign us off really quick?
Okay, bye.
All right, bye guys. Thanks for staying.
Go watch season 2 and Spider-Man.
That
I
too.
will do both.